Hello guys and welcome to my channel. Let's do one more stream this year as to end up the year on a high note, hopefully. And of course I'm going to be doing Richard Burns Rally. I hope you're having a good day or good evening. And yeah, let's see what kind of rallies we can do today. And if you're new to my channel, feel free to subscribe and to follow. And you can also support me on Patreon and on PayPal. So check them out. I'm going to upload more and more content on the Patreon, such as setups, pace notes, setups for other sims as well. And also I'm offering some personal coaching for the higher tiers there, if you want to check it out. But let me know if you have any questions. I'm still working on it, so I'm open to ideas. Okay, so I need to finish this rally from yesterday. Unfortunately, I ruined most of my championship rallies yesterday. Didn't really have much luck with the stages. Even small mistakes cost me dearly. But I hope to have better luck today, and hopefully also to try and pace myself better, because maybe I kept pushing too much and that cost me. I was driving okay on some of the stages, but on other stages I just either lost focus of the pace notes or I just took too many risks. Okay, let's see what was I doing on this rally. Oh, okay, we are on snow for the final two legs. Unfortunately, I'm on Erkin first, which has some FPS issues, as you probably know, in the middle part of the stage. So I'm going to take it slow there, very slow, just to survive. I noticed there is a new championship rally today, so maybe we can check that out after I finish this one. Hey Donald, how are you? Yeah, it's a bit cold here this time. Let's see. I was working, by the way, on the gravel setup for the car in the morning. I just couldn't figure out why it doesn't want to handle as good as it does on tarmac and snow. I don't know. It's very strange. For some reason, maybe the gravel tires are not working the same. But I tried so many things with the setup and nothing worked exactly the way I wanted it. So I may skip driving on gravel today, we'll see. Or maybe I will drive some gravel rally to try the setup again. Or maybe I'll switch to another car. But let's finish this one first and then I'll see. Oh, by the way, you mentioned changing the settings for individual rally in terms of graphics in the ini file. Do you know, can you tell me exactly where to do that? Yeah, it was understeer indeed. It's always understeery, that's the problem. Yeah, so I wonder if I can improve the FPS issue on this stage in particular, Erkin, which drops so much in the middle. I think maybe something to do with the drawing distance. on the flat area where you can see so far ahead. Maybe I need to check the ini file for the stage and see what's inside. This used to be one of my favorite stages before the update in the summer, when it became almost undrivable. So it's a shame. Okay, maybe after this, or maybe I can check it now. Maybe I can check it now and see before I drive the stage. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see any info in the graphics tab on the launcher about the ini file, but maybe I can check the folder of the game and see what I can find. Yeah, I'm already on low, but let me try. No, nothing comes up. BTB render quality on low, but it doesn't say anything about ini file. Oh, okay, on the first render quality. Yeah. Optionally set low per stage in rallysimfans personal ini file. Okay, but I think this is not for BTB. Let me check. I need to find the ini file first. But yeah, I think this is not for BTB stages. Configs. I don't see such an ini file. Maybe I need to create it manually. Optionally setting rallysimfans personal ini file. Okay, let's try to find it. Yeah, I think this option is for the normal stages, if you want some of them to be low, some of them to be high. But for BTB it's a separate setting. So it's probably not going to work. I'm already set at low for the stages. Okay. Well, let's just go slow and careful and try to survive it.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, 80. 2 right, wide out, 100.
Timmy actually had very good run with my setup on this stage
6 right,
on his last stream,
overpress, tightens,
but his PC handles the FPS drop a little bit better.
bump, 60. 4 right. Into 2 left.
And also he was driving magnificently on snow and gravel that day. For some reason, recently, I started making so many mistakes on gravel and snow, even though I used to be better on those surfaces than on tarmac. So I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm not in the right zone for driving on those surfaces.
Into 5 left, tightens. 2 right, long, wide out.
Maybe I'm just a little bit too impatient sometimes.
3 right, 60. 3 left, long, 50.
trying to explore every last meter of the road instead of going more carefully.
3 right, long, tightens.
Okay, we come to the drop now. Yeah, you
Into
can
keeps.
see.
Stay middle, 80.
Oh, it's actually a little bit better. I don't know why. Sometimes it became much worse in the past. But yeah, it's still kind of bad. I need to go slow. Yeah, sometimes the FPS drops even further
3 right,
around
long,
these
100.
corners. Yeah, I don't know. I think the low setting is the lowest possible.
3 left, long.
I think it's something to do on this stage with drawing distance. Because only in this area you can see much further ahead.
3 left. 3 right.
It makes no sense to be something else if it happens
4
only
left,
here.
long, 160.
Or maybe it has too many objects on this area, the cones or something else, the trees, the people.
3 right, long, 60.
I don't know.
3 right, wide out. And 4 left, 100.
Oh! Why 25 on Legazpi? Isn't that
Stay
a
middle, 100.
non-BTB stage?
3 left, 70. Care,
Is
2
your
right,
PC
narrow,
even worse than
don't
mine?
cut, 70. 3 right, tightens, narrow, 70.
Okay, we survived this part, but there was
50.
a section here in the final
4
kilometers
right, overcrest, 100.
where it happens
narrow,
again.
70. Jump, stay middle, 60, keep left, into, square right, don't cut, 30, 6 left, 120.
Yeah, one of the next corners, I think.
3 right, tightens, overcrest, 70, keep left, into, 4 right, 80. 5 left, long, 160. Overcrest, onto, 4 right, long, 70. Overcrest, 4 right, 100, keep right, into, 5 left, 40. 4 left, long, into, overcrest. 6 right. Stay mid, jump, 70. 5
Ah,
right,
there it
into,
is.
bump, 70. 6 right, 100. 2 right. Finish.
Oh, yours are worse. Wow. I don't know how you even play the game then. My PC is mostly bottlenecked by the CPU. It's not really exploiting the video card to maximum. Okay, I guess I lost a lot of time on the previous leg. I don't remember what happened. Oh no, I didn't lose that much time. I had some mistakes, but I think it went okay. Okay, let's continue. This is a short one, 2.7 kilometers. Oh, this is the one with the frozen lake again. I remember. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, but it's still good to have enough resources, especially with other games receiving modded updates, visual updates. Oh, I see. You were on quite a long break. I actually stopped racing for quite a while as well. But because of Dimi, I started first racing in UK GTL. But then I had to stop there because it was too exhausting. Too taxing on my health. But then I got involved with RBR. At least in RBR I can rest a little bit between each stage.
2,
And it
1,
helps.
go. 4 left, 30, 4 right, into 5 left, 50. 6 right, into 3 left, over crest, into caution, 5 left, 30, square right, and 2 right, 50. 4 right, into 2 right, 30, 3 left, over crest, caution, 50. Square right, and square right, narrow, 70. 2 left, into caution. 4 right, and hairpin left, narrow, long. Into square right, into square left. Into hairpin right, 30. 6 right, and 2 left, long, wide out. And hairpin left, 40. 2 left, narrow. Into 2 right, 40. Keep right, bump, into 4 left. Caution, 50. Square right, tightens, long. And 2 left, into square right, 180.
By the way, did you watch GP Labs top 5 gravel stages video?
Stay mid, over crest, 50.
I agree with him at least on 2 of those stages, not so much about the others.
And square left, 100.
Let's be careful on that final square right, by the way, on this stage.
And caution, stay mid, over crest, into 6 left, and square right, narrow, into bridge, and 6.
I wish we can change the pace notes for this one. Maybe we don't need the 6 left, you know. What's the point of this 6 left if you're already 4 left and going slow? Also, what's the point of saying end? We need to remove some words so he can say the square right earlier. Yeah, let's make this a caution. We can make it a caution, stay left, brake, or something. Maybe it's still a lot of words. I'm going to remove the end for sure. And the 6 left is pointless. Let's make it caution. And brake early or something. Yeah, exactly. I think Curry Bush and East-West. Yeah, strange choices. For example, he chose the Sherwood Forest stage, which I think is just a combination of the default stages, more or less. Maybe he hasn't driven too many of the gravel stages, I don't know. But I think there are some much better ones. Unfortunately, most of the great stages are tarmac these days. Modern gravel stages are almost non-existent. I mean, most stage makers seem to be creating tarmac stages. I wish that wasn't so, but at least using that new technology, the game engine approach, I mean, not BTB. most of the interesting gravel stages seems to be BTB from previous years. Okay, let's see, what do we use here? Do we have brake early or only brake? Yeah, I don't think we have brake early as an option. We can do brake and early separately. Yeah, I agree. There are so many real life great gravel stages, which would be nice to have in the game. But without making them with strategically placed objects to crash easy and too deep bumps and ruts and roads falling down too much and so on. I mean normal roads, where you can really push comfortably, just like you do on tarmac. Okay, let's see. Early. Yeah, we have early. We have slow. Okay, let's use brake and let's try to make it early. Does that work? No, only one of these. Brake early, maybe we can do it like this. Let's try. Where is the early? Brake early. I'm not going to test it now because I'm driving the rally, but next time I drive it, we'll see. Yeah, it's just too much sometimes. And also crowds. I like stages where you can go into the crowd and don't get a reset of the car. The way some stages have crowds in the worst places is just too much.
Right, long over crest, bridge, and 6 right, long over crest. Finish.
No. Come on. I wish, by the way, that the co-driver says finish before you finish. For some reason, it always bothers me in RBR. That he doesn't say where the finish is in advance. Okay, personal best because I didn't miss the square. Hey, Dimi! How are you doing? Yeah, just started streaming 10-15 minutes ago. Going okay. I streamed for 4 hours yesterday, by the way. But I just kept crashing, as Donald can confirm. Yeah, nice. You're finally finished working for this week. And for this year as well. I'm going to start doing this more often, by the way. Pause, and edit the pace notes. Even if it compromises my rally somehow from pausing, I'm going to do it. I started doing it in the morning when I was testing the setup. And it's worth doing it. Okay, let's see. I improved the pace notes quite a lot on the Hasi stage. It's a finish stage. And also on the reverse version of Carvalho, which, as you know, in the last part of the stage where you go downhill, the pace notes are very bad. So I changed them everywhere there, almost. And it's much easier to drive now. But there are so many stages,
3,
I would have to
2,
do it
1,
for a long
go.
time.
5 left, keep right.
Yeah, let's start with this stage. I think this stage is going to have many changes. But I'm going to do it. I don't care about the result now. I'm further back anyway. Let's just fix the pace notes.
4 left, 4 left.
Yeah, I guess this can be a 4 left.
6 right, long, keep right, 4 right. 3 left, long. 2 right, long.
No, this is going to be uh, 2 left. Just so we can brake earlier from the previous corner.
Right, long. 5 right. Over crest, into, 4 left, wide out.
This is not a 5 right.
4 left, wide out. 6 left. 3 right, tightens. 2 left, tightens.
This one tightens into 2 right, I think. Tightens. Into 2 right. Yeah.
Right, long, 3 right, long.
Oh, it's already 2 left tightens, okay. Yeah, this one is not a 3 right. Let's make it 2 as well.
Right, long, 3 left, long. 3 right, cut, over crest. 5 left, 5 right, long.
This is between 2 and 3, but let's make it 2, just in case. Even though you can... Yeah, if you cut it, it can be... Okay, let's leave it.
Bump, keep right. 5 right, long.
This is definitely not a 5. No, wait. 3 right, crest, left. Yeah, this is a 4.
5 right, long.
Oh, does he mean the next corner? So that corner previously is not even in the pace notes. Oh, never mind. It's the other corner. Okay. I'm losing track of where we are.
4 right, long. 2 left, long.
Oh, this one tightens. This one tightens. Tightens on exit. Do we have this option? Tightens 1. Oh, we can say tightens directly with the number. Tightens 4. Let's try it. 4 right long, tighten. Oh, it's already 4. Tightens 3 then. And let me fix that then. 3 right, tightens 2. It's going to be quicker for him to say it. That's why I'm going to modify it. 2 right, 3 right, tightens 2. Yeah, it's going to be quicker for him to say it. Okay. 3 right. Can he even add this, or we need to make it a separate pace note? Yeah, it has to be separate. Ah, there it is. Okay, Titans 3 to left now.
Right, 5 right, long, 4 right, long, tightens 3, 2 left, long. Over the crest, keep right. 4 left, long. Over the crest, and 3 left. 6 right.
Oh, this is not a 3 left. This is going to be 2. Even if it's not 2, it helps you brake earlier when you hear it.
6 right. 4 left. 5 right, long.
Maybe this needs to be 3 left. Okay, let's leave it.
Jump, stay middle. Over the crest, stay middle. Over the crest. 3 left. Over the crest, and into, and 3 left, tightens.
Too many words before he says the Titans part. Yeah, no point, no point. Let's just make it a 2 left. Three left over crest into 2 left type. Into 2 left is better. How do we make it? No. Where is over crest? Why does it have an end? Maybe we need to do it like this. Yeah. No, we need into, actually. No, come on. Over crest into. It adds, automatically it adds end instead of into. Okay. Like this.
6 right, 4 left, 5 right, long, jump, stay middle, over the crest, stay middle, over the crest, 3 left, 4 right.
What? What happened there? Okay, 2 left, this is a 4 right now. It's a little bit on the limit, this 4
5 left,
right.
long.
Oh no, never mind. It's this one is a 5 left.
Over the crest.
No, this one is 4 left. 5 is too much.
Over the crest. 6 right. Over the crest.
Yeah, I think co-driving is much more stressful. You cannot afford a single lapse of concentration. Otherwise you are going to feel so guilty about it. At least that's what I think. I feel like the co-driver's role is always not appreciated enough. You know I'm going to hide these nuts because I'm not going to stop eating them again. It's too distracting. Okay.
5 right, long.
It always bothers me, by the way, whenever I watch rally highlights or rally season reviews, they almost never interview the co-drivers. They almost never ask them anything. They almost never congratulate them. It's always the driver. And some of the co-drivers have such great personality. Some of them are even more interesting than the drivers.
Over crest, keep right.
Okay, where we are 5 right long, over crest, 3 left long. Oh, this is a dangerous 3 left. But okay, we can leave it at 3.
5 right. 2 left, tightens.
This is not a 5 right. Because it tightens so much, you need to stay on the inside. It's better to make it 4. So you are able to go to the right side.
Left, tightens.
Okay, 2 left tightens I guess is fine for this one. A little bit tight, but
Stay middle.
he says tightens. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it, but I think more effort will be done to give appreciation to co-drivers. Okay, we're 5 right long, 4 right tightens.
Over crest, keep right.
Oh, this is definitely not a 4 right. It could be, but it's better to make it 3 because you're going so fast from the 5 right that you're not going to slow down on time.
Keep right. 4 left, long. 4 right, long. 3 right.
And this is definitely not 4. This is 4 left long tightens. Yeah, let's make it tightens. What? No, not this one. Where was it? This one. Titans. Titans, okay.
Tightens. 4 right, long. 3 right.
Oh, come on, how is this a 4 right long? This is crazy.
3 right. 5 right.
This is the 3 right.
Over crest, keep right. 4
Which
left.
is the 5 right? Is this one? Yeah, let's make it 4 then. Some coming a little bit too early. Yeah, care. The Care Bear notes. Maybe I can make all the notes triple caution. Triple caution! Before every corner. That will make sure you don't crash anywhere.
4 left. Over crest, into.
Okay, these here are very bad. We need to make them slower.
3 right, 3 right. Over crest, into. 4 left.
3 left, 3 right.
Long.
Is this a 4 left? Not really. No, not really. Going slow, you can almost be convinced that okay, it's 4 is fine. But if you're going fast, I don't think so.
Stay middle, stay middle. 6 left.
Okay, almost finished. This stage is just very bad in most pace notes. So once I fix it, at least my work is done here.
5 left, long.
Because otherwise it's such a nice stage to drive at. It's nice to fix it. 5 left long, 4 left.
Over crest, keep right. 4 right.
This is a very dangerous 4 left. Let's make it 4 left narrows, because it really narrows at the exit.
4 right.
And this 4 right is rather tight. Maybe tightens, so I don't accelerate too fast through the corner. Yeah.
4 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens. 4 right. Over crest, stay middle.
Let's make it 4 right long.
Stay
Okay.
middle. Finish.
Good job, good job. Let's see now. On this one. I think I drove this, or maybe you drove it, Jimmy. I'm not sure. Yeah, now Fred has a chance in his Trabant or Warburg. Unless he's also editing the pace notes. Maybe I should keep a list on the stages that I've edited the pace notes, by the way. So I would know which ones I already edited before.
Three, two, one, go.
Let's go fast here.
3 right, 100. 3 left, 70. Jump, stay middle.
I think this one has good pace
4
notes
right,
most of the
left,
time.
160. Keep left. Jump, 140. 3 right. Kinks.
Yeah, this should be 3 right Titans. Or 3 right long. 3 right long, at least.
Kinks, bump. 3 left, continues over crest, 200.
Oh, continuous over crest. I need to remember this option. Let me see how it's done. 3 left. Okay, continuous over crest is a separate call. I see. Yeah, I need to make a list.
3 right.
Otherwise, I'm going to forget eventually.
Keep right, over crest, and 3 right, wide out. 5 left. Caution. Square right, 40.
Why is there no distance? 5 left. Caution. There needs to be a call distance here. Distance call. Yeah.
Bump.
Oh, I am leading,
Four right.
even
Five
though
right.
I'm working on the pace notes.
Stay middle. Jump left foot brake. Junction. Square left. And four right. Two left. Four right. Four left. Tightens four. Five right.
Oh, let me check something. How it is done. 4 left, tightens 4. That makes no sense. Let's make it tightens 3. It's already a 4 left. Or maybe he means the 4 left tightens and then it's another 4. But that's not how I interpret it in my mind.
Five right. Three right. Tightens 50. Square left 160.
Is this a tightens? Okay.
Four left. Narrow. Five.
Yeah, but I think the idea of the tightens number is to make it tightens into another corner. Maybe you're right, but I think it's down to how you want to use it as a driver. The idea you have in your mind.
Left and three right. Three left into square right. Wide out 70. Four left. Overcrest
Oh,
100.
oh, I forgot to brake.
Four left. Overcrest.
Fortunately, the car
180.
spun in the correct
Five right.
direction.
Overcrest 100. Four right. Overcrest 120. Four left. Don't
Oh, wow.
cut. Four left. Don't cut. Four right. Overcrest.
And the car is damaged
Six.
now from the snowbanks.
Five left. 400.
Quite badly damaged actually, the suspension.
Stay mid. Overcrest. Three right. 200. Five right. Four left.
It keeps going to the right side.
Left. Overcrest. Three right. Don't cut. Five left.
Oh shit. Oh, just before the finish.
Five left. Five left. Five left. Finish.
Yeah, somehow from sliding sideways, the suspension got completely bent around. And rally finished. Let's see. Oh, already 95 people started this one. Oh, never mind. This was available yesterday as well. I remember now. Group B. Group B. Oh, we have stages from different countries. Interesting. Let's do this one then. And this time I'm not going to pause to edit the pace notes. Let's try to be more competitive. I'm going to use the Peugeot, and I have a new... Was it a tarmac setup? I think so. Yeah, new tarmac setup. I'm going to modify it for the gravel and snow. On tarmac it felt very good. So let's make it a bit softer. Oh, never mind. I need to check the geometry first. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to change that. And the dampers. We need more traction with this powerful car. Oh, the rear is still quite low. But I guess it's a short wheelbase, so we don't really want the rear too high up. Otherwise it's going to rotate so much. Okay, let's lower the front camber. I'm still going to use some negative toe. And let's make the rear more stable in corners. Not going to touch the anti-roll bar. Not going to touch the dampers. I think they're fine. What else? Oh, maybe we can use a little bit more helper spring. Let's see. Yeah. Let's fix the tires. And the differential, of course. We need a little bit more traction. And about the center diff, maybe make it less. Yeah. This should work. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to expect from this tarmac setup made for gravel. On tarmac it's very stable now. I made it several days ago. A week ago maybe. But let's see. I can change it further. Just need to be careful, as you say, initially, if you want to survive the whole rally. $205 T16. Good. Okay, this stage is very tricky, as you saw yesterday. So let's see. Oh, we cannot change the setup until stage 7. Wow. So whatever happens now, it's going to be with us for 6 stages. Not even the tires. The tires are going to be worn out as well. So I guess it's really going to be about survival on this rally. Oh, sorry, Donald. I thought you were talking about the setup, but yeah, I agree about the driving. Just need to be more cautious. I'm going to try my best. Not to push, but to be more cautious.
2, 1, go. 4 right, 80. 2 left, 120. Keep right, 6 right. 2 left, 50, 5 right. 2 left, wide out, 250. 5 right, 80. Bridge, narrow, into, bump, 2 right, 70.
Yeah, this wasn't intentional. I was setting up my volume.
5 left,
The car is
into,
fine.
bump, wide out, 140. 6 right, 140. Keep left, over crest. 4 right, 60. 3 right, wide out, keep left. Over crest, into, 6 left, 200. Bridge, narrow, bump, and 3 left, 700.
I'm just scared on this stage. I don't trust the face notes at all.
Over crest, 5 left, caution, 500.
Yeah, you can see this is not a 5 left at all.
Over crest, keep left, 3 right, 50, 3 left, 3 right, and caution, 80. Five right, 70. 4 right, 60. 2 left, into, caution, 100. 5 right, 80.
The car is very good, by the way, the balance,
3
at
left,
least on this
4 right.
stage.
2 left, into. Bump, 30, 5 right, over crest, keep right, 3 right, 60. Square right, into, caution, into, bump.
A little bit
3
understeer on
right, 50,
throttle.
6 left, 80. 3 left, 3 left, keep right, 3 right, 2 right, 30, 3 left, 80. 3 left. Caution, kinks, 60.
It has almost no engine braking, which makes it a little bit difficult to slow down
5
for the
right, 30.
corners.
Caution, over crest. Keep
Once you
right,
get over
3
the brake.
right, 4 left, 500. Over crest, stay middle, 250. Keep left and caution, 4 right, onto bridge, narrow, into bump. Finish.
Nice. Shame about that mistake early on, but at least the car survived. Car feels much more settled than before with this setup. Similar to how it felt on tarmac. It doesn't lose the rear so much on throttle. Very planted. And very responsive as well. But I need to be careful with the throttles too. Is there anyone familiar? Let me check. So they don't feel left out. Yeah, I see some usual names, which are always very fast. Okay. And this is, if I believe, Green Hills. Is it? Yeah, Green Hills. Need to be even more careful here because of the close proximity of the trees in some corners.
Three, two, one, go. 5 right, long, over the crest. 4 right, long, 40, 3 left, tightens.
Yeah, there's
80.
definitely some understeer on throttle.
2 right, long, 100. 4 left, tightens, 50. 2 left, 40. Stay mid, over crest, 4 left, 40. Over water, into, 3 right, 30, 5 right, over crest, 4 left, into, care. 4 right, over crest, 4 left, 30, 4 right, over crest, straight, over crest, 80, 4 left, 100, square left, 70.
First gear, unfortunately way too short.
Over crest, 30, care, stay mid, over crest, 120, square left, 40, 3 right, 160.
Maybe I can try in second gear. Oh yeah, second works okay.
140. 4 right, 40, 3 left, 40. 4 right, 4 left, 4 right.
Ah, this corner. Always this corner. It just has a backpack slot.
4 right, keep left, over crest, 80, 3 right, 4 left, 30, 4 left, 100.
And I forget where the corner is exactly.
5 left, long, over crest.
But also the grip is
3
very,
right,
very low.
30. 5 left, long. Keep left, over crest. 4 left, long. Over crest, tightens. 4 right. 3 left, 40.
I think I made the rear a bit too stable.
3 left,
And the
over crest,
understeer is
40.
bothering me now.
3 right. 3 left. 5 left, over
Not
crest.
so much on entry, but in the middle on the
Square
corner
right,
on
30.
throttle.
4 right. 3 right, over crest, 50.
It's just too much camber at the rear probably. Or too little at the front.
3 left. 4 right, 3 left, 4 right.
Or maybe the front anti-roll bar is too high.
3 right, long, 30. 3 right. 3 left, 30. 4 right, double tightens.
Yeah, you can see once it starts to understeer,
3 left,
very
over
difficult to
crest,
bring
and
it
over
back.
water, and 4 right, 4 left, 200. Three left, 4 right,
Yeah.
tightens. 3 left.
You need to tell me how to do it. I don't mind. Do you make something from OBS?
4 left, 30, 4 right, 150. Stay mid, over crest. 4 left, 40, 4 right, 80. 3 left, 3 right, over crest, 70.
Yeah, I like this section of the stage.
4 left, over crest, into care, 120. Over water, 200. Stay mid, over crest, 100. Care, into, 4 left.
Okay, at least it handles the
4
bumps
right, cut.
properly. No big issues there.
Keep left, over crest.
Again, shame about the mistake though. But at least the car is fine. Okay, no, stop. Okay, let me do it then. Let me do it. I think I have only one row on this rally so far. Let me check. What happened? The properties froze. OBS froze, guys. Oh, never mind. Now it's working again. But where is the counter? I don't see it. Oh my god. What did I do? I moved the stream elements section. I hate the OBS interface. Ah, there it is. I needed to type text. Where to put it then? Under the chat, I guess. Okay. How is it now? Oh no, anyway. Yeah, I hope I didn't mess up the stream elements window. Okay, Donald. Okay. If it looks okay, let's continue. And group personal best. I think it's the first time I drove it with this Group B car. And Group B in general. And we're up to 14th overall. Yeah, okay, let me know once I start driving. Oh, we have a Kagi now on tarmac with gravel, setup and tires. This is going to be fun, but let's be careful not to overdo it. The rear is a bit too planted, which means it can snap suddenly into a spin if I push too much. I need to make it a bit more responsive somehow, but I'm not sure how. Maybe just need to increase the ride height, I don't know. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 right, 3 right, hairpin left, 40. Hairpin right, hairpin left, 40.
Okay, the grip is not too bad. And the balance is okay.
Hairpin right, hairpin left.
This car accelerates so fast. I barely have enough time to slow for the corners.
6 left, 6 right, 5 left, keep right, 6 right, 50, hairpin right, long. 4 right, 30. Hairpin left. Keep right, 5 right, 30, hairpin right. Hairpin left.
Is the roll counter visible as I'm driving?
3 left, long. Hairpin right, tightens. 3 left. 3 right, cut. Hairpin left, maybe. 4 left. 3 right, maybe, and care, and 2 left, 2 right. 5 left, tightens. 5 right, 6 left. 5
Okay.
right, narrow. 70.
I'm getting the hang of it with gravel on tarmac now.
Hairpin left. 3 right, tightens. 6 left, don't cut.
But on braking I need to be early. The car doesn't want to slow down.
4 right, cut. 4 left, maybe.
Oh, come on, this is so unfortunate there.
4 right, cut. 4 left, maybe. Hairpin right. Hairpin left, maybe. 4 right.
Yeah, too much wheel spin. Too much wheel spin.
3 left, wide out. Hairpin right. Hairpin left, wide out. Hairpin right. Hairpin left, wide out. 6 right, long, 80. 3 left, tightens. 5 right, hairpin right.
I don't think we need to use actually the second row counter for that.
3 left,
Otherwise the number will become too big on a single row counter.
4 right, long.
A separate chair row counter.
Finish.
Okay, I'm not happy with my driving. I just make some silly mistakes on every stage at least once. On all the 3 stages so far, I made a single mistake, losing time. Otherwise, I could have been around maybe in top 5 without those mistakes. Yeah, easily top 5, easily. Challenging whoopies, but let's see, it's a long rally. And now Madagascar. Now this is going to be much different challenge. First the FPS issue, of course. Oh, we have damage. Oh, it was the rear differential. Can we fix it then? Let's try to fix it. And we get 10 seconds penalty, but better to fix it than to suffer. I need to stop making mistakes. We don't have service areas for the next 3 stages. And this is going to be a tough stage. Let's keep the row counter at 1 for this stage. And the next stage, which is Kenya. I hope it's not Sleeping Warrior, 27 kilometers. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
Three, two, one, go. 5 right, 100. 6 left, 180. Caution, narrow. 4 right, 50. 2 right, 80. 6 right, and 6 left. 5 left, onto 6 right, narrow, bridge, 40. 2 left, long, 30. Bridge, stay middle, 120. Into, don't cut, 2 right, maybe, 50, 6 right, 40, 5 left. Keep right, into, overcrest, onto, 2 left, 50, 5 right. Bridge, 2 right, into, 2 left, long, wide out. 5 left, long, 100. Care, 2 right, maybe, 80, 5 left, 60. 4 right, long, 50. 3 left, 500. Care, 4 right, maybe, straight, 50, 3 right, don't cut, wide out, 100. 5 right, 160. 4 left, 150. 4 left, 200. over crest, into, 5 left, 140. 5 right, don't cut, 180. 5 left, 150. 5 right, 70. Over crest, into, 4 left, 4 left. Caution, hairpin right, maybe. Keep left, 70, 6 left, 300. Over crest, stay middle, 160. 3 left, 250. 6 right, 120. 5 right, long, 140. Care, bump, long, 4 left, 180.
Is that a challenge, Donut? I can
4 left, 120.
I can prove you wrong.
Over crest, onto, 4 right, 80. 5 left, 140. Over crest.
It's so
keep
difficult
left,
for me
4
to
right, long,
not
straight,
push
30. 6
and
left,
drive like
200.
this.
6
But at
right,
least the car
800.
feels good. It makes it easy. Just need to brake early, that's all. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows, guys. 5 rows. What happened there? I don't know. The car just went left. I didn't do anything. It's like something broke. Did we do 4 or 5 rows? I think it was 5.
250.
Maybe I'm talented, but for rolling the car in a single
Maybe keep right, 70.
move,
4 right, 50. 6
we're
left,
still going
80.
though. No worries.
6 right, 180. Caution, bridge, onto, 2 left, long, 140.
I'm innocent in that row though.
6 right, tightens.
I
3
didn't
right,
know how it
100.
happened.
6 left.
I wasn't
500.
even pushing to the limit. The rut just sent me to the left side.
Over crest, 140. Caution, 2 left.
It's like
long, wide out,
the suspension
120.
broke or something. We already had damage on the dampers, the shock absorbers.
4 left. Caution, narrow, into, 2
So
right.
maybe
bridge,
something's
onto, square right,
completely
80.
broke there.
5 left, 40, 6 right, 100.
Yeah, I think the car is a little bit too low for
6
these
right,
pages.
bump, 160. Caution, 2 right, straight, bridge.
Especially at the rear
140.
end. No, come on. Don't fall outside the road at least.
Bridge, 140. 4 right, maybe, care, 2 left, narrow, onto, bridge, 30. 5 left, wide out,
That corner is always
120.
easy to miss. And we have
Sounds
broken.
like the gearbox is broken.
Yeah. The car is just too damaged from the previous stages. And this stage totally broke it down. Okay, at least I managed 3 stages. So we're skipping 4 stages, I think. Or maybe more, let's see. If it has a super rally. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have. This is so stupid. If you're going to make a New Year rally, at least make it super rally. Why? Or maybe it was a single leg. I don't know. Okay, let's increase the row counter though. You say under the camera, but I have something else there, I think. Let me see. I'm going to keep it at the top. Okay. Such a shame. It was fun to drive that. But the setup wasn't suited for those kind of stage. Another such rally. Another such rally. I wonder if I should enter this one. Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue with this. But I'm going to edit the setup a little bit. Yeah, let's use more caster to make the car more stable. And maybe not use so much rear camber. Oh wait, I'm with the wrong setup. I'm wondering why my settings are so different. Let's start again. Okay. Yeah, the rear is a little bit low, I think. Maybe the front as well. Let's actually reduce the caster now. Maybe that was the problem. It was a little bit too... Actually, no. I think it wasn't that the problem. Maybe just too low car. Yeah, I agree. I'm heading there. Okay, let's make the toe positive. Okay, let's try it like this. I was driving okay there, I don't know. But it just went out of control. Because of the damage from the previous stages, and then after the row it was even worse. I don't know, Donald. It depends. It depends on the situation. But I think you need bigger or higher rear camber and lower front. Then it will automatically recover on its own. But I guess it depends, because then you compromise the cornering. So I'm not an expert of setting up cars for drifting, if that's what you're asking. Another thing you can do is negative toe at the front. Then you can catch slides much easier. But it's going to give you understeer in the corners, especially on a corner, in the middle of the corner and corner exit. So it depends.
Three, two, one, go. 2 right, 2 left, and 4 right, long. 4 left, and 3 right, 2 left, 40.
Let's be
5
careful
right,
here.
cut.
Very, very slow.
Links, and 2 right, 40. 3 left, long, 100. 4 left, narrow, square right, 5 left, kinks, and 2 left, long. 2 right, and 250. 6 right, don't cut, and caution, 3 left, narrow, 5 right, 6 left, 4 right, 60.
Oh, where I'm going. I hope there is... I was just going to say, I hope there isn't a tree or rock and we hit something. I remember hitting something there in the past as well.
3 right, long, and 6 right,
Going
40.
a bit too wide.
Square left, long, 60. 3 right, into, 3 left, 40, 6 right, and 6 left, long, 80. Overcrest, into, 4 left, narrow, and 3 right, long, square left, 100.
You know, I've
6
watched
right, 70.
Safari on board,
6 right, 50, care, 3 left,
and I
50,
think in the game
5
they've
left,
overdone it on these stages
5
in
right.
terms of rocks and
jump, 50,
trees and so on.
6 right, and
The road, okay, it's bumpy, it's rough,
5 right, long, and
but the number of
4
objects
right, cut, 5
is
left,
just
and
too high.
care, 4 left, 6 left, and 3 right, square left, hairpin right, long, 2 left, 350.
Wait. Ah, is it here? Why did it switch to
2 left, 350.
reverse?
Overcrest, and 6 left, maybe, and 6 right, 200, kinks, 80, 6 left. Finish.
Yeah, it depends. It depends about the setup, Donald. I don't know. If someone enjoys it, they can do it. I don't mind. I don't mind drifters and drifting. I think it has its own place. It definitely requires a lot of setup work and skill and engineering. But yeah, mostly the toe, the camber. Then the rest you have to make it for the corners, of course. Without... you cannot really afford to set up the car for going sideways. To correct a slide and so on. Unless you mean for hairpins, for example, with handbrake. Then you can use some preload as well. So the preload can lock the wheels when you're off throttle to bring the car back. Hey Alvaro, how are you doing? How are you finding RBR, by the way? I noticed you were streaming a few days ago, but I couldn't watch then. Okay, let's see. Hey, Richard. Yeah, I'm always rallying on stream. At least most of the time. Oh, I hope you can do more of it, Alvaro. It's really fun when you get used to it. Ah, nice. Nice. I'm not surprised. Alvaro is an amazing driver. Okay, Donald, maybe I can try the Skoda. You just need to let me know which one it was. And we can try to set it up and see how it goes. Okay, let's see. Oh, this stage. This stage is very, very tricky. Let's be careful. You know, the problem with rallying, as you can see with my driving, you can be a great driver, but if you push too much, you're going to keep on crashing. So it's really difficult to find the perfect pace and to stay intact. Yeah, just give yourself time. I started slow almost a year ago, but now I cannot stop driving. Yeah, Richard, I'm early because Dimi is not streaming again because of his work, so I'm taking advantage. Okay, guys, let's continue.
Three, two, one, go. 3 left, long, 30. 3 right, cut, 30. 2 left.
Yeah, Richard, slow guys always beat me because I just keep crashing.
Square left.
Even people in a Trabi, in a Trabant can beat me on these rallies.
Into, stay mid, over crest, 40, 5 left, 100.
Let's be careful with the rocks
Square left, don't cut, bump,
and the ruts in the road.
5 right, and 2 left,
Cannot really
narrow.
carry too much speed around here.
Into, 3 right, and caution, keep left, into, over water. And 4 right, long. Caution, and hairpin left.
I think the car is
And
still too
3 left
low for
into.
these stages, but I don't want to ruin the
Square
setup
right, 150.
to make it work only on these ones and not on the more normal gravel stage.
Caution, stay mid, over.
So let's see.
3 right and square left, 70.
After this rally, maybe I'll try the car
Square right,
on a more normal gravel rally.
and 5 left, wide out, 250. Four left, narrow, 60. Caution, 2 right, over crest, bump, and stay mid, over crest, 70. Stay mid, over crest, into, 5 left, wide out, bump, 120. Caution, 2 left, bump, 50. Square right, narrow. And 4 left, 30. 2 left. Into 4 left, 50. Square right, tightens. And stay mid, over crest. And caution, 4 left, narrow.
Oh, it tightens quite a lot.
Into 2 right, don't cut. And caution, 6 right, into 2 left, narrow. And square right, into 4 left, tightens, 40.
Don't fall off the road.
2 left, 120. Caution, square right, long. And 3 left. Into, stay mid, over crest, and square left, long. Into, 4 left, narrow, and 5 left, 30. 2 left, don't cut, and square right,
Oh, we
long,
hit the road.
and square left.
Wow. Terrible. If you hit the animals, do you get a reset? Or only if you
Square
hit
left,
people?
and 5 left, 30.
I haven't tried. I would rather hit only the people,
3 right, and square right, 40.
not the innocent animals.
2 left, 30. Hairpin right, and 3 right, bump, and 2 left. Into 4 left, and
Terrible
6
road.
right, over crest, 30. 5 left, long, tightens. Into 3 left. Finish.
Oh. Yeah, these are African stages. Yeah, I almost killed the zebra there. There are some better African stages though. This one is just very bad. Let's see, 13.7 kilometers. Which was this one? Oh, at least the car is not damaged this time. I don't know, I cannot really judge the setup on these stages. Oh, after this we have 27 kilometers Sleeping Warrior. No, this is a non-championship rally. Not a daily. Yeah, I almost did that, Richard. I hit a rock there, but I got away with it. Let's see, if I can survive this stage, the next stage is going to be much different. Very fast, very narrow but open fields, and mostly flat out in many places. Okay, Alvaro, see you. Have a good celebration of New Year tomorrow. Thank you. Hope to see you on your stream, driving rally, soon. Oh, I remember this stage. Now I remember which one it is. This one has many places where you can hit rocks and whatnot. This was one of the first African stages myself and Dimi did a year ago, I remember.
Go. 100. 6 right. Tight.
I think it was in the Audi Quattro, one of those Audi Quattros. Maybe Group 4, not the Group B one.
Keep left. Over crest. 500. Stay mid. Over crest. 160. 4 right. Into. 3 right. Over crest. 250. Caution. Over water. Bump. And stay mid. Over crest. 30.
Let's slow down for this crossing.
2 right. Narrow. Don't cut. And square left. And 4 right. And caution.
Yeah, I think at least I need maybe
And 2 right. Narrow.
2 to 5 centimeters higher suspension for these stages.
Square left. Into. Square right. 70. 5 right. And 5 right. Into. 6 left. Narrow. And caution. Stay mid. Over crest. 60. 4 right. 80. Square right. Cut. And square left. Into.
There is a benefit from driving this kind of rally, by the way. It really teaches you patience and saving the car.
5 right.
And maybe I need that. I need to learn to be more patient again, because lately I just crash too much and push too much, taking unnecessary risks.
Caution, stay mid bump, narrow, and caution, keep right, and over water, 40, 5 left, don't cut.
Yeah, I thought we were through between the rows, but apparently not. How many rows did I did? Just one, I think. Let's update.
Into, 6 left, long, don't cut, 100. 6 right, 40, 5 left, narrow, don't cut, bump, caution, 100, hairpin left, narrow. And 5 right,
Passing
bump,
between
into,
those rocks
4 right.
is always very difficult. Even if you slow down a lot, it's just very difficult to judge properly.
And 3 right, and 2 right, narrow, 80. 2 right, 60. 4 right. And 6 left, over crest, 50. 6 right, 100. Caution, 6 left, over crest, 50. Bridge, narrow, and 5 left, 180. Caution, keep right, 50. 4 left, narrow, 30. 6 left, 40. Caution, 5 left, over crest, don't cut, and 3 right, long, and stay mid, over crest, and 2 right, long, 300. Stay middle over crest, 250. Stay middle over crest, 150. 6 left, 80. Caution, bump into 3 right, don't cut, 30, 3 left, into, keep left, 100.
Oops, hitting another rock there.
2 right, over crest, into, 3 right, and, over water, bump, and, square left, narrow, 30. 2 left.
The problem with this car is it's very short and very easy to
And 4 right,
to
bump,
flip over.
60.
It's not very stable.
3 right, over crest, long, 30. 2 left, 40. 6 right, caution, 60. Square left, wide out, into, 5 right, 180. Caution, keep left.
Oh, there was an
150.
animal on the left side.
4 right, narrow, don't cut, 80. Caution. 3 left, narrow, and bridge, and 3 right. And 3 right, and 3 left. And 4 right, 70. Caution, 2 left, wide out, 120. 3 left, and 5 right, 80. 6 right, narrow, 70. 4 left, and 3 right, narrow, long, 30. 4 right, into, 5 left, 30, 5 right, tightens, long, and 3 left, 100. 5 right, into,
These deep
caution,
roots
5 left, and
in the
2
road.
right, and 2 left, 30.
Very difficult to navigate.
3 right, 50. Square right, over crest, narrow, bump, 800.
Now there was a gate here, I remember. Going very fast through it.
Caution, bridge, narrow, 250.
This one.
Stay middle, over crest, 140.
Oh,
Caution,
so
6
scary.
right,
Can you imagine doing that in real life?
and 5 left, into, 4 right, narrow, into.
I'm
3
probably
left,
going to
3
slow
right,
so much
250.
if I was driving it in reality.
Caution, square left, 70. Square right, narrow, 30.
Okay, this final section
4
of the
right,
stage
and
is actually
6 left, tightens, over
not
crest,
bad.
long, 30.
The road is smoother.
5 left, 100. Long, into, square right, narrow, and 2 left, narrow, and 3 right, over crest. And square right, narrow, and 4 left, 40. 3 right, narrow, and square left, 70.
No, going too
2
fast.
right, long, 40. 6 left. And 6 right, long, caution, 40. 5 right, and hairpin left, 30. Square right, 60. 3 left, long, 40. Square right, narrow, 200. Square left, 120. Hairpin left, and 3 left, into 2 right, cut, 80.
Wow, the car is sliding so much on braking. It really cannot slow down properly if you go
Hairpin
too
right,
fast.
50, hairpin left. And 4 right, 100. Square right, 60. 4 left, 30. Three right, long. And stay middle, over
It's strange because on throttle
and
there's
2
so much
right,
traction,
60.
but on
4
braking
left, 30.
just doesn't want
4 right.
to bite into the road. Okay.
Finish.
Nice, we managed to survive, which is most important. Yeah, it's a nice stage. I don't know if it's a real stage, but... Oh, Jimmy, you said I wrote 2 times? Okay, I'm going to fix that. Let's add 1 more number then to the count. Okay, second in class. Very nice. And up to third overall. Wow, awesome. I guess consistency pays off. And leading the class actually, 7 seconds. Haha, this is surprising. Yeah, because this one is the most extreme. If I can survive this one, then I can survive all of them. Oh, we don't have enough time to repair anything. Let's risk it and only repair the rear diff. Okay. Now, do I want the long gears? Maybe not. Maybe not. Even though this one has many fast sections, the car is fast enough. Even with the medium gears. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not only mentally prepared, but also these stages themselves give you incentive to drive slow, but constantly placing objects in front of you. So in a way it's a little bit easier, I guess. But it helps to train your inner feeling for how fast to push, how much to push. I'm not explaining it very well, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Let's see. This one is very long, and it has some places where you can actually relax quite a bit. So it's going to be a good challenge. Yeah, because for some reason lately I cannot set up my mind to not push, to just take it easier. I did it early, but it didn't pay off. I crashed on the championship event. So I want to continue doing this one to see how it goes. So far so good, but let's see on this monster stage.
3, 2, 1, go. 120. 2 left, don't cut, 80. 5 left. And 6 right, long, 120. 3 right, 30. 4 left, don't cut, 30. 6 right, into, 6 left.
Unfortunately, the FPS isn't so good.
Into, square right.
I think it's definitely the drawing distance, by the way. You can see so far ahead on this one.
6 left, into, 5 right, and 5 left, and 4 right, don't cut, 120. 3 left, don't cut, into, 3 right,
The
don't
pace
cut,
notes aren't
50.
really
Caution.
helpful.
2 left, narrow, don't
Very
cut,
inconsistent.
30, square right, don't cut, 80.
Probably made for the default pace notes. Is it here?
Caution, 2 right, don't cut, and 2 left, tightens, long,
Let me focus on the pace notes.
and square right, don't cut, 80. 6 left, long, into, 6 right, 450. Caution, 3 right, narrow, 30, 3 right, tightens. And 4 left, and 2 right, narrow, don't cut, into, 4 left, 40, 6 right, overcrest, 120. 4 left, into, 4 right, 140. 6 right, into, 6 left, caution, 120. Square left, don't cut, into, 2 right, 40. 2 right, tightens, don't cut. Into, 2 left, into, 2 right, tightens. And 3 left, tightens, 80.
The grass is so slippery, as expected.
6 left, 70. 5 right, 80. 5 right, 60. 6 left, and 5 right, 120. 3 left, don't cut, 120. Caution. Square left, narrow, don't cut, 40. 2 left, bump, 30. Square left, don't cut, 100. 5 right, 30. 4 left, and 4 right, into, 4 left, and caution, 4 right, narrow, and square left, 250. 5 left, and 3 right, and 5 left, 500. 6 left, into, square left, and 3 left, into, square right, and 4 right, 30.
Yeah, this is... I always hate this kind of pace noting. 6 corner, followed immediately by
Into, square right,
a very
4
slow
right,
corner.
30, square left,
It's better to just give you the
and 2 right,
the
don't
square
cut,
corner
250.
immediately, or the hairpin.
6 right, 40, 5 right, 350. 6 left, 60. 4 left, narrow, caution, 80. Square right, bump, and 4 right, 70.
Sometimes you can drive through those rocks without hitting anything, and suddenly one of them is solid. How can you know?
And 4 right, 70.
I think it is this way.
6 left, 700.
It's because I was already braking
Overcrest,
or
250.
preparing to brake, which is why I went straight through the rocks.
5 left, into,
For
3
the square
right,
right.
don't cut, and 6 left, 500.
This part is nice.
Caution, square left, long, don't cut, 600.
At least it's not only grass. Wow, such a long straight.
Caution, square right, don't cut, 80. 5 right. And 6 left, into 6 right, 80. 5 right, 30. 5 left, into 2 right, don't cut. And 3 left, into 3 right, 50. 5 left, and 2 right, narrow, don't cut, 50. 5 left, and 5 right, long. And 4 left, tightens, and caution, 3 left, into square right, 40. 3 left, don't cut, 180.
No, that was grass on the road. I was wondering what is that object on the road. Was it an animal? But no, it was
4
a
left,
patch of grass.
into 5 right, 40, 3 right. And 4 left, into 2 right. And 2 left, and 4 right, 30. 6 right, caution, 80. 2 right, tightens.
He is so nonchalant when he says
50.
suddenly a 2 right, 2 left, as if it's not.
4 left, tightens. Into 2 right, cut. Into caution, 5 left, tightens. Into square right, don't cut, 120.
No, not the rock, not the rock. Ah, managed to survive
4
there.
left, into 3 right, 50. 4 left, tightens, don't cut, 60. 4 right. And 5 left, 120. 5 left. And 6 left, long. Into 5 left, bump, 180.
Oh my god.
6 left, overcrest, 700.
I got so scared when I saw the rocks.
Caution, 2 left, tightens, and 4 left, tightens, long, 100.
Yeah, no chance to stop with this car. Oh no. It's still going.
And 4 left, tightens, long, 100.
Not only does this car have car top
3
speed,
left, long,
but also the braking
and
is
6 right, 80.
not as good. So the pace notes don't
6
work
left, 100.
on these kind of conditions.
6 left,
A long straight then a
tightens,
tight
100.
corner.
6 left, 30. 5 right, 180. 4 left, long, tightens, into 4 left, long, 160.
Ah, if it wasn't for that mistake a minute ago, I would have been leading the stage, I think.
6 left, caution, 100. Hairpin right, and 6 left, 80.
Yeah, come on, stop.
Six left, 70. 3 right, into 4 left, 40. Caution. 3 right, 60. Hairpin left, don't cut.
This car
And 5
is
left,
quite sturdy, by the way. I hit some objects so hard, but it's still going. I'm not sure if you're driving with reduced damage. Maybe that's the case.
140.
Very tight. Very tight here.
Five right, 140. 5 left, 120. 4 left, into 3 right, don't cut, and 5 left, tightens, 100. 3 left, long, tightens. Into 3 left, 50. 3 left,
Oh, he tightens quite a
and
bit.
4 right. into 5 right, long, 40. 3 right, 40. 4 right, bump, 50. 3 right, bump, 30. 4 right, 120. 5 left, 50. 5 left, bump. Into bump, 180. 5 right, 140.
Oh, don't get sideways. If we got sideways there with that speed,
3 right,
it was going to roll like
into
crazy.
caution, 4 right, long, 50. Square left, 250.
That is quite damaged now. Very difficult to control.
Right. Into 6 right, 150. 6 right, 80. 3 left, 50. 3 right, long, tightens, don't cut, 300.
Yeah, once I'm off the throttle, it just oversteers like crazy.
Five left, 30. 3 right, and 3 left. Narrow, don't cut, 30. 2 right. Into 4 right, into 3 left. Into 6 right, 50. 6 right, 70. 5 left, caution, 60, bump, and square right, don't cut, and 2 left, into square right, 50. 2 left, don't cut, 30. 5 left, and 6 right, 40. 2 left, don't cut, 100. 6 right, long,
Ah, no, 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 no.
into 4 right, and 5 left, and 4 right, long, and 3 left, and caution, 4 right, and square left, don't cut, 80. 2 left, tightens.
Nice! We managed to survive. 17 seconds of the top time. Nice personal best. Imagine how I was driving it previously in the past. And actually the fastest Peugeot, at least. I think the Audi is much more suited for this stage. More stable, faster on the straight. Maybe not by much, but still. Let's see, down to 4th now in the overall. But at least I'm still going. Okay, losing the lead in the class. But we don't have any repairs, guys. Oh, after this stage I'm going to have it. Okay, need to repair the radiator. Maybe not the clutch. Should I risk it without repairing the clutch? Maybe. Let's see. If it doesn't work, I'm going to take Super Rally for the final stage of the leg. Oh, this stage. This stage is another very, very difficult road. Yeah, but it was just me pushing a bit too much, because I know even if I go off, there's nothing to hit, just grass. So I was taking bigger risks in places. But also very difficult to slow down the car, and then the car is too damaged and very unstable. Let's see. I need to be back to driving very slow for this one. It has some terrible sections. Very rough. It's a nice event from another perspective, by the way. You're more like driving for survival here, not for optimal stage times. So it's kinda interesting, more like an adventure.
3, 2, 1, go. 6 left, long, 40, 3 right, care out, 30. 6 left, and bump, 200. 4 left, Russ, 140.
Yeah, very deep
5
rough.
left, overcrest, and 4 left, 40, 4 right, Russ.
Very, very rough.
Overcrest, into, 3 right, long, bridge.
Especially with this
6
damaged car.
left, 100.
At least the engine is working despite the lost coach.
Hairpin left, 6 right.
I don't know
6
how
left,
that works,
50.
but okay. I don't mind it. We don't need a coach.
Caution, jump, 80. Bump, 200.
Oh no, I went too fast. Okay. I went too fast. You always crash on this place. Because there's nothing in the notes to warn you to slow down.
Bump, 200.
And now the radiator is completely gone.
4 left, water temperatures are really high, 120, 120. 4 right, and, jump, and, square right, 1 left, 100.
Let's just try to get it to the finish. Oh no.
One left, 100. Overcrest, into, 4 right, and 2 left, 3 right, wide out, 50. 6 right, don't cut, 80. 4 left, crest, and 3 left, junction, 6 right.
I need to let the car roll. If I'm to... Oh no. Come on. If I'm to make the finish.
And care, 60.
But the problem is there are too many slow corners and sections.
Jump, 30, 5 left, and 3 right, Russ, square left. 2 right, and 2 left. 3 right, don't cut, 80. 3 left, long, care, Russ, and 200.
I'm not sure we can survive. Just need to press the throttle too many times to get out of these places.
And 200. 2 right, long. And kinks. Overcrest, into, 4
I won't be surprised if, even if I survive the stage, at the end we get... Okay, another row. In the end we get slower time than the Super Rally time.
4 left, jump, and, jump, 40, jump, and. 4 right, 40. 1 left, 30.
Yeah, I need to not use the throttle if I want to finish the stage.
Jump, 140. 2 right, don't cut, and 2 left, long. 2 right, and kinks. 3 right, don't cut, and 1 left, long. 3 right, long.
No. Come on.
3 right, long.
He doesn't want to get back on the road.
3 right, long. 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 wide out 100. 4 left 50. 3 right long 100. 5 right don't cut and 5 left don't cut 100. 4 left don't
Oh,
cut
the
200.
engine is losing power. I really need to let the car just go on its own and see how far we get. Maybe I should be taking a Super Rally.
Square left. Junction 40.
Not sure how much I lost, but it's a lot.
Junction and 6 right.
Okay, I need to accelerate at
Right,
least
long, 100.
once here. Ah, the engine is gone. And there is a water crossing
3 left,
ahead.
100.
Very rough.
Four right 200.
Okay, I think we can make it.
Ruts into care. And crest into 5 right. Finish.
Ah. Okay, not too bad. Not even 2 minutes lost. Let's see. 7:58 is the Super Rally. Shame about getting stuck between those trees there. Lost maybe half a minute. But okay. 15 the overall. I think many people hitting problem on that stage. And the rally, I mean the leg is over. Let me check something. Are we repeating any stages? I hope not. We repeat this stage in reverse. Then we have a different stage, Okay, it's different stages. Let's continue then. If it was the same stages, I was going to abandon the rally. But only the first stage is the same in reverse. Now, let's get back to the setup. I'm happy with the setup, not going to change it. But need to drive even more slow on this one. Even though I think in this direction it's easier. Let's see. Yeah, good point. The loading screen is so funny. Check out the car. It's completely resting on the floor on that bump. The tires are not touching the road on the side. If I survive the whole rally, I'll be very happy. I don't care about the results so much, but just surviving.
Three, 2, 1, go. 3 left. 5 left. Over crest. Jump 180.
Let's be careful with the water crossing now. Yeah, see, in this direction it's much easier to go through it.
And 4 right.
And I think the same for
150.
the next ones later in the stage.
6 left. Long 300.
Now need to brake early for this square right.
Square right 60. Square right 100.
I remember Jimmy once hit this head on, but the car was able to continue. Somehow. And I've probably hit it as well.
6 right, 70. 4 right, don't cut, 120. 4 right, don't cut.
This early part of the stage in this
Narrow
direction
and
is not
4
bad,
left, 6 right, 60.
but then it gets really, really bad.
2 left, long. 3 right, don't cut, 100.
You know, after these stages,
Square left, long.
Cormoran
narrow
is
and
going to seem
hairpin
like
right.
a breeze in comparison. Or Carvalho and so on.
2 left, kinks. 2 left,
They're going to feel like
Square right,
completely
long.
smooth surfaces.
square left, don't cut, 140. 60.
By the way, since I started driving this African rally,
Jump into caution, 4 right, narrow, 70.
I'm trying to
square
remind
right,
myself how would GP Labs approach these stages
4 left, 70.
so he doesn't retire early. So I'm trying to drive like he does.
Jump into jump and
A bit more measured drive.
4 left. And double caution and 2 left. Over crest into 6 left, 70. 2 left, long 200.
On this stage, Liu Polio, is very quick.
Square right, 70.
I remember when he was creating African rallies all the time. Ah, by the way, this jump reminded me I need to update the roll counter. So yeah, when he was creating African rallies, he was always very fast on this stage. Yeah, I went through that water crossing
left,
too
don't
fast.
cut. 2 right, over crest into 3 left, into 2 right, over crest into 3 left, into 3 right, 4 left. And care into jump 120.
Careful around the rocks.
4 left and 3 right junction. Over crest 4 right. 5 left long. 2 left cut square right and
Where is the 2
over
left?
crest
Ah,
into
there it is.
4 left 100. Square right and square left care into jump and 5 left 100. Care 4 right 140.
Now where are those rocks which broke my radiator
Bumps 80.
on the previous run?
Jump.
Yeah, I don't trust you,
Jump.
my
60.
co-driver. Oh, this is it, this is the place. Yeah, see, he doesn't say anything, just a jump. Are you kidding?
4 right 5 left. Into
This needs
hairpin
a
right,
quadruple
140.
caution. Not even a triple. Ah, just 10 seconds
5
behind.
right caution bridge.
Again, missed
2 left,
opportunity to
long.
win a stage
Titans 70.
because of that mistake.
Over crest and 3 right
Not the rock.
150.
You see how they strategically place that rock there. This is so stupid. If I'm a stage maker, I'll never do it to such an extent. On every bad corner, you place some object on the outside.
Care and 6 right.
Nice. Nice. Hopefully the car isn't too damaged. Yeah. I heard the pace note, but for some reason I followed the road to the right. Yeah, I haven't watched him drive much, but I used to watch him years ago, so I know his personality. So I can imagine how he approaches RBR as well. Plus, from things I've discussed with Dimi about him. Okay, down to 6 now, but very close gaps. Maybe we can fight for 5th or 4th. Let's see. Oh, is this one of the newer African stages? Okay, the car isn't as damaged as I thought. Very good. Oh my god, check out those rocks. Yeah, I think this is one of the newer ones, maybe. Released several months ago. Yeah, this is a brutal rally, so I understand why. Yeah, they just I can imagine these people spend so much time just to get the perfect screenshot for the loading screens. Check out the car on the background, stuck in the ditch there. Wow, this is taking so long to load. And it's not even a very long stage. Okay, finally. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, long, bump, 30. 4 left, tightens, long, don't cut, bump, and 5 left, over crest. And 6 right, over crest, 80. Stay middle, over crest, 30.
You call this a bump?
Bump. And square right.
It's more like a
Stay middle, over crest.
crater.
And 5 right, 60.
Oh, come on!
30.
This is so stupid. Huh? Does this count as a roll? Half a roll, maybe.
4 left, narrow. Into, bump. Into, 5 right, 80. Caution, 4 left, 30. Square right, don't cut. Into, stay middle, over crest. And stay middle, over crest, 50. Square right, 30. 2 left, 150. Four left, tightens, 150. 3 right, double tightens, long, don't cut, 30. 4 left, 160.
That was a beautiful slide.
Caution. 2 left, tightens, 60. Square right, 40.
I just cannot trust the pace notes
180.
to tell me about what objects to expect. So I'm not pushing too much.
6 right, 70. 2 right, wide out. And 3 right, narrow, 30. 6 right, 70. 6 right, tightens, long, 70. Caution, 100. Keep right, into, 2 left, 70. Two left, narrow, 50.
Oh, it's much tighter.
5 right, 40. 4 right, 30. 3 right, narrow.
Stay on the road.
And 6 right, tightens. And 6 right, caution, 100.
Oh, again what? Maybe the diff is broken again. Again the same thing which happened previous rally.
Square left, and caution, 2 right, narrow, into.
It's
3
like
left,
something
don't
suddenly
cut,
snaps.
over water, and bump, into. 2 left. And 2 right, don't
Ah,
cut.
this is maybe the
Into,
screenshot,
4
the
right.
loading screen.
Into, square left, don't cut, and square left, and stay middle, over crest, 60. 2 left, long, don't cut, 60. Square right, into, 3 right, long, 40. 4 right, and 4 right, and 5 left, caution, 30, 4 right, into, square right, and caution, 3 left, bump, and hairpin left, 50. Two right, 30. 4 left, into, square left, and 3 left, 30. 5 right, into, 2 right, tightens, long, and square right, and square left, long.
I imagine if Africans are used to these kind of roads, if they have to drive in Europe,
Caution, 2 right,
they'll probably
narrow,
fall
don't
asleep
cut,
from
30.
boredom.
4 right, narrow,
Nothing to
don't cut,
challenge
and
their
4
senses.
right, into, square right, long.
Not into the tree. Come on. The rocks were too much in the middle of the road. Couldn't avoid
Into, stay middle,
the one on
over
the
crest,
left.
into, 3 right, and square left, and square left, and caution. Keep left, 100.
Yeah, I shouldn't go down to first gear, it's pointless.
Square right, 40. Square right, over crest, and square left. And square right, long, 40.
Of course, I'm not saying
2 left.
all of Africa is like this, but you know what I mean.
Into,
The people living
stay
in
middle,
this-
over crest, and
these
5
areas.
left, into, square left, 40. 6 right,
Maybe.
30.
Kenya
3
and
right, long, tightens, 40.
some other
2 right,
countries in
and
that
square
area.
left. And 3 right, long, don't cut, wide out, bump, 100. Caution, 4 right, narrow, don't cut, into, bump, caution, 50, 4 left, bump. Into, 3 left, over crest, 70. 5 right,
Oh,
tightens, 60.
huge bump. So lucky there.
Caution, stay middle,
You
100.
cannot just say caution for that.
Caution, 5 right, 40, square left, narrow, 80. Square right. Into, 3 left, long. And stay middle, over crest, 100. Caution, 5 left, into, 4 right, and square left, narrow, don't cut, 30, hairpin right. And 4 left, long, tightens.
Of course, there was a rock on the inside. What a surprise.
And caution, keep right, over water, and 2 left, into. 2 right, long, narrow. And
Okay, I
3
should have
left,
stayed on the right maybe.
into, square left, narrow, into, square right, 100.
Yeah, narrowly avoiding that big
Narrow,
rock
and
on the
5
inside.
left, over crest, tightens, 40. Square left, and square right, narrow, 70. Hairpin left, and 2 right.
Oh, we made it. We made it.
Finish.
Yes. But the car is now much more damaged. And we don't have much time to repair. Only 5 minutes. At least we're still the fastest Peugeot, if not. But there's not many Peugeots from the looks of it. And up to fourth. Nice, up to fourth. 48 seconds behind third place. Let's see. If they make a mistake and I don't, I have a chance. But now let's survive the stage which I crashed on previously. No, I need the visibility. I need the visibility. Let me update the roll counter, by the way. I think it should be 9.5. It was half a row. Yeah. We managed to find something where Hebda doesn't dare to enter. Or didn't manage to survive. Finally we found his weakness. Okay. Once I reach that fast place where the car went to the side and I flipped 5 times, I'm going to lift up a little bit, just to be safe. And then let's not forget near the end of the stage, the square right, where I went off and hit the wooden pole. Before that, I think it was going well. Oh, I have nothing against Hebda, of course. It's just Donald bringing him up before, and now I'm starting to joke about him as well, but nothing personal. Just friendly jokes. Yeah. I've never seen him on YouTube or stream. And he's very fast, of course. He often beats me in the Subaru. I think we're already his fan club. Even if we're hating on him, we're actually his fans. Otherwise, why would we be talking so much about him every time? Okay, let's see.
1, go. 5 right, 100. 6 left, 180. Caution, narrow, 4 right, 50, 2 right, 80, 6
At least
right,
I think at least now the setup is better, but I'm doing stupid things. The setup is better on the bumps.
6 right, and
How do we get back to the stage?
6 left. 5 left, onto, 6 right.
Let me
narrow,
shut up
bridge,
and focus.
40, 2 left, long, 30, bridge, stay middle, 120. into, don't cut, 2 right, maybe, 50, 6 right, 40. 5 left, keep right, into, overcrest, onto, 2 left, 50, 5 right, bridge. 2
It's
right,
not came too
into,
late.
2 left, long, wide out.
Also, the brakes are terrible. The brakes on this car, I'm so annoyed by it. How come the brakes are so terrible on this car?
5 left, long, 100.
The grip level of the tires is good,
Care, 2 right, maybe, 80, 5 left, 60.
but it just doesn't want to stop.
4 right, long, 50. 3 left,
And it's not like it's a very heavy car, it's not at all. Do I need more brake pressure? I don't think so.
Care, 4 right, maybe, straight, 50, 3 right, don't cut, wide out, 100. 5 right, 160. 4 left, 150. 4 left, 200. Overcrest, into, 5 left, 140. 5 right, don't cut, 180. 5 left, 150. 5 right, 70, overcrest, into, 4 left, caution, hairpin right, maybe. Keep left, 70, 6 left, 300. Overcrest, stay limit 160. 3 left, 250.
I wonder if I have the brakes too much to the rear.
6 right, 120. 5 right.
Maybe the rear brakes are not very strong.
Care, bump, long, 4 left, 180. 4 left, 120. Overcrest, onto, 4 right, 80, 5 left, 140. Overcrest, keep left, 4 right, long, straight, 30, 6 left, 200. 6 right, 800.
Oh, this is the part again it's going to the side
5
so
left,
much.
250.
Maybe my dampers are too stiff.
Caution, 3 right, maybe, keep right, 70, 4 right, 50.
Oh, come on. He doesn't want to slow down.
6 left, 80. 6 right, 180.
I'm not used to braking so early.
Caution, bridge, onto, 2 left, long, 140.
What do we hit now? I just managed to recover from that slide. And we
6
hit
right,
something
20.
invisible
3
there.
right, 100. 6 left, 500.
This was finally a stage where it's possible to push more,
Long, wide out,
but
120.
so many mistakes. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to stop. He doesn't want to stop. Yeah, I know you can go through these people at least.
Caution, narrow, into, 2 right, bridge, onto, square right, 80.
Yeah, if I press the brakes more, the wheels just lock up.
5 left, 40.
I think it's the lack of engine braking, which is causing the car to
6
not
right,
decelerate properly.
160.
The engine itself is combating the braking.
Caution, 2 right, straight, bridge, 100.
That's my only explanation. Okay, this corner. This time we made it.
4 right, maybe, care, 2 left, narrow, onto, bridge, 30. 5 left, wide out, 120.
I hit the bridge there.
5 right, long, 50. 3 left, 40. 3 right, and caution, don't cut, square right, keep left, 60. 4 right, 40. 4 right, 40. Hairpin left, maybe, don't cut, 70. 5 right, 60. 4 right, onto bridge, 60. 2 right, 50. Square left, maybe, 40. Caution, narrow. Square right, onto bridge, onto 2 right, 50. 2 left, overcrest, onto 2 right, 30. 3 left, bump, maybe. Finish.
Yeah, could have easily won the stage. You can see everyone making mistakes apparently on this one. I'm just 6 seconds behind the top time, with so many mistakes. Hey Fred, how are you? Can the Trabi even roll? Good question. I think the Warburg we proved he can roll, but not sure about the Trabi. Yeah, I've been struggling too. And despite those mistakes, winning the class. At least that's nice. Up to third now. Up to third. 29 seconds behind second. If I wasn't making those mistakes, but I guess everyone else is making the same mistakes, so. And then we have the same stage in reverse, I believe. So let's see. There's still a chance. But so many damaged components now. Yeah, no rear differential, and I cannot really fix it. Should I fix this instead? Yeah, let's fix this, and maybe... yeah, only this. And then after this super special, I'm going to fix the differential. Hopefully I don't get a penalty. Oh, and maybe I should check the brake pressure. I'm not sure. It seems to be just locking the wheels when I press the brakes. More, maybe I can increase it just a little bit, so it bites early on braking. I'm not sure. It's a short wheelbase car. Maybe we need more brake bias to the front. But I'm worried the car is going to just understeer on entry.
1, go. 3 left, don't cut. 4 right. 5 right, overcrest. 30, 3 right, long, 100. Stay middle, 5 right. Overcrest.
Yeah, no rear differential here, so
2 left,
I
tighten.
cannot really turn
2
properly.
right, wide out. 30, hairpin right, don't cut.
Throttle.
Stay middle, 100. Square left, narrow, hairpin left, long. square right, don't cut, 30.
Yeah, it's pretty much like driving with front wheel drive.
5 right,
Almost.
30, care, hairpin right, double tightens. Hairpin left, long.
No distance call here, so I don't remember where the corner is.
Four right, cut, 50. Square right, long. Hairpin right, don't cut, 30. Three left, don't cut, care, double tightens. Four right, don't cut.
He says double tightens when I'm already at the
Long,
corner.
square left. Finish.
Oh, nice! We managed to win the stage. I knew the Audis are not going to be very good here because they're a bit too long. And maybe everyone struggling with damage. Yeah, the Peugeot is a crazy car, but I managed to improve the setup on tarmac and now converting it to gravel somewhat. And it works very nice. Not really suited for the rough stages, but otherwise very good. Okay, final stage. Let's try to do it properly then. I need the rear diff. Let's hope I don't get a penalty. Okay, I got 10 seconds. By 7 seconds above the limit. Let me see. No, it actually seems like it's the same stage. I don't know why on the previous run it was saying a different name in the stage list. But it was actually the same stage. I think we have a chance to win in the class, but I need to avoid any mistake. But the car is just so surprising in some parts of the stage. It does its own thing all of a sudden. Good one, Donut. I'm not sure if I found more patience, but we'll see on the future rallies.
3, 2,
Let's do it.
1, go. 5 right, 100. 6 left, 180. Caution, narrow. 4 right, 50. 2 right, 80. 6 right,
And we did it. This is so stupid. How I'm going to edit this stupid pace note. How can this be a 2 right? You stupid pace note. Okay, let's make it 10 rows because this is another half row. To right.
and 6 left, 5 left, onto 6 right, narrow, bridge, 40, 2 left, long, 30, bridge, stay middle, 120. Into, don't cut, 2 right, maybe, 50, 6 right, 40. 5 left, keep right, into, overcrest, onto, 2 left, 50, 5 right.
For some reason my force
Two
feedback
right, into, 2 left, long, wide out.
became lighter.
5 left, long, 100. Care, 2 right, maybe, 80, 5 left,
And I
60.
forgot to edit the brake pressure.
4 right, long, 50. 3 left, 500. Care, 4 right, maybe, straight, 50, 3 right, don't cut, wide out, 100.
Oh, not here, not here, not here. Yeah, I'm trying to rely on the pace notes completely, but
4 left, 150.
instead of watching the road. Because you can actually go much quicker if you only drive through by the pace notes, as long as they are well made.
Into 5 left, 140. 5 right, don't cut, 180.
You just commit to the corner before you see it.
150. 5 right, 70. Overcrest, into 4 left, 4 left. Caution, hairpin right, maybe, keep left, 70. 6 left, 300. Overcrest, stay mid 160. 3 left, 250. Six right, 120. 5 right, long, 140. Care, bump, long, 4 left, 180. 4 left, 120.
It almost worked. I was thinking of jumping back on the road there.
4 left, 120.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try because
2, 4 right, 80.
we could even win in the class.
Overcrest, keep left, 4 right, long, straight, 30. 6 left, 200.
So why not push and try?
6 right, 800. Five left, 250. Caution, 3 right, maybe, keep right, 70. 4 right, 50. 6 left, 80. 6 right, 180. Caution, bridge, onto, 2 left, long, 140. 6 right, tightens, 3 right, 100. 6 left, 500.
What happened there? The car suddenly went to the left.
Overcrest, 140. Caution, 2 left, long, wide out, 120.
Yeah, no chance to stop.
4 left, caution, narrow, into, 2 right, bridge, onto, square right, 80.
I think I should edit the pace notes for this stage. It's such a great stage plagued by
6 right,
stupid
long,
pace notes.
160. Caution, 2 right,
You
straight,
can actually
bridge, 140.
push so much on this one. Oh no, I knew that was going to happen.
Bridge, 140. 4 right, maybe, care, 2 left, narrow, onto, bridge, 30. Water temperatures are really high, 5 left, wide out, 120.
And I think the rear diff is gone again.
5 right, long, 50. 3 left, 40. 3 right, add, caution, don't cut, square right, keep left, 60.
Yeah. Impossible to drive by the pace
4
note.
right, 40.
You basically need to take easy every corner if you want to survive.
Maybe, don't cut, 70.
Use the pace note only to get a sense of where to go, nothing
5 right,
else.
60. 4 right, onto, bridge, 60. 2 right, 50. Square left, maybe, 40.
Yeah, the car is completely damaged
Caution,
now.
narrow. Square right, onto bridge, onto 2 right, 50. 2 left, over crest, onto 2 right, 30. 3 left, bump, maybe. Finish.
Yeah, on. I think I need to add one more row to the counter. When I flipped over that car. Yeah, let's increase the counter once more. 11. 11 rows. On these 2 safari rallies. Let's see how far I dropped behind. Oh, finishing third. We got a podium, guys. Despite those mistakes. And second in class. Good job, I guess. I could have easily won the rally, but I guess it is the same for everyone else. Everyone making mistakes here. No exception. This was fun though. This was great fun. Let's get back to the boring normal rallying, I think. What is this one? No, I don't want to drive modern cars. Let's find something else. Okay, maybe a bit of tarmac. A bit of tarmac because I've been driving so much gravel and snow these past 2 days. And on tarmac I'm going to recover some confidence as well, I think. No Group B. I was going to use the Peugeot again on tarmac, but no Group B. Okay, let's enjoy some Subaru tarmac. What about the gears? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I tried. Should I use short gears? Yeah, probably. It's going to hit the limiter, I think, here at least at one straight. But it should be better for the hairpin. The hairpins, actually. 2 very tight hairpins.
Three, two, one, go. Square left, don't cut, 80. 3
Wow,
right,
so much grip.
5 left, 5 right. 4 left, wide out, 120. Care, don't cut, hairpin right, narrow, 120. 5 left, 120.
Yeah, I need some time to get used to
5 left, 120.
the car
6
again.
left, 100. 5 right, 160. Care, don't cut, square right, square left, wide out, 50. 6 right, 100. 4 right, 120. 4 left, 5 left, wide out, 200. Care, hairpin right, don't cut, 5 left, 6 right, wide out, 300.
Yeah, hitting the concrete on the inside a little bit.
4 right, long, over crest, 120. Care, bridge, narrow, 2 right, don't cut, 100. 4 left. 3 right, 160. Care, don't cut, 80. 5 left, 100. Square right, don't cut, 50. Keep right, care, don't cut, kinks, 30. 6 left, jump, stay middle. 6 right, 100. 3 right. 5 left, 5 right. 4 left, wide out, 100. Care, don't cut, hairpin right, narrow, 120. 5 left, 100. 6 left, 100. 5 right, 140. Care, don't cut, square right, square left, wide out, 60. 5 right, 100. 4 right, 120. 4 left, 5 left, wide out, 250.
I'm putting too
Care,
much.
2 left, don't cut. Finish.
Wow, so much time lost. Even without the mistakes. Okay. Finally watch the chat again as I'm driving. And the 40 is lying as usual, but not very far off. Just my mistakes from the other Subaru FIFO. Let's see. 5 minutes. How much damage do I have? Okay, just the radiator. And let's fix the windshield. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, I agree, Donald.
Three, two, 1, go. 5 right, 4 left, 60, 2 right, 250. 6 right, 6 left, jump, 100. 6 left, 200. 6 left, care. 2 right, cut, bridge. 5 left. 5 left. 6 right. 6 left. Care. Square left. 30. 5 right. 100. 5 left. 4 right. 4 left. 2 right. 100. Square right. Tightens. 100. 4 right, hairpin left, 2 right, 50, 5 right. 5 left, 5 right, hairpin right, 50, hairpin left, narrow, 120. 'Square left, tightens, 70, 4 left. 3 left, 2 right, 30, 6 left. 6 left, 120, overcrest. 5 right, 5 left, 5 right, stay middle. 3 left, 60, 5 right, 4 left, care. 5 left, 3 right, cut, 4 left, 4 right.
Risking too much there. Bonus.
5 right, bump, and 2 right. Square left. 2 left, 60. 2 right, long. 2 left, 120. Stay middle. Square left, wide out.
Yeah. I was expecting that to happen. The car just understeered too much.
5 left, long,
On
200.
throttle.
4 right, 180.
And this is the corner I crashed in the wet.
5 left,
No problem
long,
in the
70.
dry though.
5 right, 400. Overcrest. 5 right.
Yeah, losing some time with the short gears here, but
Finish.
not a big deal. Yeah, you need to be very precise, but always something can surprise you in the handling of the car. I was expecting the other guy to go quicker in the Subaru. He's very fast. Let's see, 7 seconds behind him. We can repair the car at least. Oh, Fintele. I only had one clean run on this stage in the past. Always messing up somewhere. It's a nice stage, but... Oh, I think we need the medium gears. We have Banu Fokrug after this. At least my tarmac setup, I have no complaints. Very nice to drive. Yeah, it's a nice stage, the previous one. Once you learn the critical spots. I like this one as well, but the pace notes are not giving you confidence. And you need to avoid any mistakes here as well. Otherwise you fall into the ditch and it's huge drop on the side. Let's see.
3.
I remember Donut was very quick
Go.
in
100.
the Group A Audi
Square right. And
on
2
the
left.
stage
60.
when I tried it.
Square left. Cut into 2 right. 40. 4 left. 160. 3 right. 40. 4 left. 50. 3 right. Narrow. Into 2 left. Don't cut. 120. 4 right. 200.
Yeah, you can see the pace notes are not correct at all.
Caution, 3 left, narrow, 60, square left, 30, 3 right, into 3 left, 100.
Always, for some reason, I always miss this square
3
left.
right, into 3 left, 100. 5 right, caution, 100. Square right, 40, 5 right, 120.
It's like if you don't drive this stage often enough,
Caution,
you make the
left,
same
cut,
mistakes
100.
next time
Square
you
right,
drive it.
cut, 200. Square left, don't cut, 30, 4 right, into 4 left, 160. Caution, 6 left, bridge, 50, square left, and 3 left, into square right. And 3 left, 100. 2 left, don't cut, 60, 2 right, tightens, 120. Caution,
No!
square left, 40.
And of course, it has to stop on one side. Come on. Stupid. Bitch.
Caution, square left, 40, 2 right. And 2 left. And 4 right, long, 30. 3 left. Into 4 right, 50, 2 right. Into 6 right. And 6 left, 30. 2 left, 40. 3 right, 50. Square right. And 3 left, tightens. Finish.
Let's increase the counter, of course. This is what I find the most annoying. If I make a mistake on some stage, it's always on the same place, every time. The same corners, the same mistakes. It's like you see the same thing again and again. And it's just frustrating.
Three, two, 1, go. Straight 140. 5 left, 250. 6 left. Caution 60. Hairpin left, 120. Square right, 600. Straight 150. Overcrest and caution. Square left, 300. Two right. 4 left. Narrow. 3 left. 250.
Yeah. I'm just going to push to the limit on this one. At least I know pretty much the corners,
120.
what to expect. It's more like a racing track for me now, this stage.
Six left, 350. 6 left, 300. Square left, 5 left. 5 right, 300.
Let's stop there.
Caution. Square left, square right.
I wanted to try take it without sliding the car too much, but that meant I didn't rotate to the inside of the corner properly.
3 right.
And the rear end just gripped.
180. Square left, 250.
What happened there? Hitting the tire.
Caution. Square left, 140.
Let's try to do a better second lap without any mistakes.
Caution, hairpin left, 120. Square right, 600.
Even though the car is a little bit damaged now. Yeah, it's going to the left. A little bit.
Caution. Square left, 300. Two right. Four left. Narrow. Three left, 250.
I remember Jimmy getting a cut penalty there, so you cannot cut too much on that left hander.
Square right,
Oh, I was reading the chart.
Six left, 300.
Yeah, the tunnel is a little bit narrow, so you need to be very precise there.
Square left, 5 left, 5 right, 300.
Braking too late.
Caution. Square left, square right, 160. Three right, hairpin right, 180. Square left, 250.
Oh, we got rid of the tire at least, so I could cut a little bit better.
Square left, 150. Five left, 140. Six left. Caution. Hairpin left, 140. Square right, 700. Straight. Over the crest.
Now the jump.
Straight. Bump and care. 60. 6 left. 350. Straight. 200. Straight. Over the crest.
I wonder if it's possible flat out. Maybe almost.
3 left. Into. 3 right. Into.
The key is how you land after the jump,
250.
not the jump itself.
Square right. Narrow. 120. Hairpin left. Hairpin right. 400.
Yeah, right on time, Donald.
Stay mid, 140. Hairpin right, narrow, 120. Square left. Finish.
Ah, we managed to beat him. The knowledge of the stage helped me there, despite the mistakes. Okay, let's see. Puidiolac, Bico Tardos. I don't know this one. Maybe one of the new Spanish stages. Oh, we have this stage. The one with the slippery surface. And Pyr and Tarmac, interesting. Let me think about what gears to use. I think short gears. Short gears. Yeah, with the Warburg the jump is easy, I guess. The biggest challenge is with the Group B and similar cars, or the rear-wheel drive Porsche, for example. It's just too fast through there. Okay, let's see. Now I remember messing up a little bit on this stage. Was it yesterday or on the previous stream? But let's try to have a cleaner run. Yeah, maybe it was yesterday.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 right. Over crest. 2 right and hairpin left. Straight. Care 100. Square left. Care. Stay mid, don't cut. Square left. 80. Square right.
Oh yeah, I braked too late for this corner, I remember. Maybe it was on the previous stream. I mean, not the previous, but before that.
Square right. 5 right. Six right, long. Five left. Square right, cut. 6 right. Six left. Narrow and 4 left. Five right, keep left, care, narrow, 5 left, long.
Oh, come on. Again, I'm trying to drive by the pace notes on the absolute limit, but the pace notes are not so precise.
4 right, don't cut. 5 left, long. 5 left, don't cut, care, don't cut. 2 right, 2 left. 3 left, don't cut. 4 right, don't cut. 3 left, don't cut.
Stupid mistake. I didn't see the hay bale. It was merging with the grass. Yeah, at least the opponent flew up and didn't just stay on the windshield, obstructing your view. Shame, I wanted to see which stage is this one, Biko. Okay, let's do the final ones. Going to stay with the short gears, even though we have some very fast sections. Or maybe not. Maybe we can go with the medium. Because it's very slippery, we don't need high revs.
Three, two, one, go. 5 left, long, 150. Hairpin right, long, don't cut, and 4 left, 100. Care, late, 2 right, don't cut, 60, 2 left, long, 120.
The grip level.
6 left, long. And straight, 180. 6 right, 120. Caution, 2 left, 50. 4 left, don't cut, 40. Tight, hairpin right, into, tight, hairpin left, 70. Into, tight, hairpin left, 70. Square right, don't cut, 80. Square right, don't cut, 70. Late, 2 left, don't cut, 80.
I feel like I'm developing trust issues
2 left, don't cut.
from RBR and these pace notes. Inconsistent pace notes.
Hairpin left, long, don't cut. Right, long, opens, tightens, 3 right, 100.
Such low grip.
5 right, 50. 6 left, 250. Keep right. Caution, slow, 3 left, don't cut, into, 4 right, 100. Short, 6 left, 30. Caution, brake, 4 right, long, tightens, and square right, 70.
Yeah, I think the overall grip is just very low, but you see it the most on the slow corners.
4 left,
But even in the
don't cut,
faster
80.
ones, it's just the same low grip everywhere.
Right, 80. Tight, hairpin left, 300.
It kinda ruins the otherwise amazing looking stage, I think.
Short, 6 right, 50, 5 left, and 6 right, 80. Caution, slow, square right, square left, 50, 6 right, long, 120.
Let's see how much I need to slow down for this chicane.
Care, 3 right, long, don't cut, 30, 6 left, 80, keep right. 4 left, 70, 4 left, long, 100. 5 right, long, 60. Care, late, 4 right, don't cut, narrow, 140. Caution, keep left, slow, square right, square left, square right, 40, 5 right, long, 100. 4 right, don't cut, 100. 5 left, long, 60, keep right, 4 left, long, tightens, caution, late, 2 left, 70, 4 right, long, 80. Short, 4 left, caution, slippy, 40, hairpin right, long, and 4 right, long, 50.
And here's the more slippery part.
3 left, 80. 5 5 right, 70, caution, slippy, square right, and tight, hairpin left, 120. 5 left, long, tightens, don't cut, 50, caution, 3 right, don't cut, 200.
How is this a 3
4
right?
right, and hairpin left, long, don't cut, 80. 5 right, long, 70. 6 left, 80, care. Square right, don't cut, and 2 left, 80. 4 left, 40, caution, slippy, tight, hairpin right, 4 left, 50, 6 right, 200.
Yeah, impossible to stop with this corner. You need to start braking. The moment you hear the pace, not immediately start braking.
Caution, slow, short, 4 left, 40, tight, hairpin right, and tight, hairpin left, 40.
No grip at
4
all.
left, to finish. Finish.
Just as much grip as you have in the grass there. Wow, personal best. I guess I made more mistakes yesterday when I drove the stage. Let's see, pier and tarmac. I haven't had a clean run on pier and tarmac for a very long time. Always pushing too much and crashing or making stupid mistakes. So let's see if I can finally flip it around. Getting a bit tired. These African stages really took a toll on me. Even though it was very enjoyable. Oh, let's see. Such a great stage. And I'm with medium gears.
Three,
I need to keep that
2,
in mind.
1, go.
So second gear should be lower revs
2 right, tightens, narrow, 4 left, wide out, 100.
in these low corners.
4 right, into, 2 left, tightens, into, 3 right, cut, 4 right, narrow, 4 left, long, cut, 80. 5 right, cut, into, 5 left, don't cut, wide out, 180. 5 left. 2 right, tightens, cut, into, 3 left, long, and 5 right, wide out, 160.
Taking massive risks.
4 left, wide
Somehow
out, keep right, 100.
got away
3
with it.
left, tightens, into, 4 right, cut, into, 4 left, narrow.
One turn,
4
turn.
right,
Oh my god,
tightens,
it doesn't
left
want
entry
to.
chicane. 3
Maybe
left,
I brake
don't
too
cut,
late.
wide out, bridge, 4 left, and right entry chicane. 5 right, wide out, overcrest, into, care. 2 left, tightens, don't cut, 4 left, wide out, into, care. 3 right, tightens, overcrest, 80. 5 left, into, 3 right, double tightens, cut, and 2 left, cut. 4 left, wide out, cut.
Yeah, too fast. Too fast into this.
4 right,
Too late.
cut.
Oh, come on! See? You need to be You need to be crazy precise if you want to push on this stage. Yeah, I flipped it around, by the way. One flip more. Okay, Donald, what do you mean to watch? One day I'm going to do this on the absolute limit without crashing and improve my personal best. But it is not today. It is not this day. But these first few kilometers were very good on the limit. I'm not sure I can repeat taking them like that. But it was fun. Oh, Monte Test Rally. Let's see what this one is. Six stages. Okay, I'm going to do this as the final rally for tonight. Yeah, I'm disappointed as well, Fred. It could have been very good time. But the problem is, I'm setting the car so low that if you push it to the limit, it actually bottoms the suspension. And then you get a lack of grip and it slides off the road. And in those banked corners, the suspension compresses completely and you just reach the limit of the car immediately. So you need to be very precise on the throttle. I pushed the throttle too early and carried too much speed there, and that's what happened. Maybe also I overheat the tires in the previous corners. The fronts, at least. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to change cars because I'm not feeling confident with other car setups, but I don't know. Any preference what car to drive? But just don't tell me any slow cars. I want a faster one. Not a modern WRC, but maybe this Subaru, the 2003. We can change the setup and tire on every stage. Yeah, maybe this Subaru. Maybe this Subaru. Oh, the Escort. Okay, I can do the Escort. Probably not going to like it as much. You know, I want to drive the Escort, but after I update the setup. The same I did with the Subaru. To try my approach with the setup on the Ford as well. So yeah, I'm going to leave it for next time to drive the Escort after New Year, because I think I've driven the Group A Subaru already so much, so it's time to try to improve the Ford. But for now, let's drive the Subaru of WRC 2.0. Okay, let me think which setup to use. I actually have a Monte setup. Yeah, maybe the Monte setup for the whole event. But I need to make sure I change the pressures before every run between tarmac and snow. About the BMW, Donald, I don't know. I need to work on the setup for that one and get used to it, but I don't enjoy the rear-wheel drive cars so much in RBR. Okay, let's see. Oh, Horn of Snow. I remember the last time I did it, I crashed on a Horn of Snow. Yeah, I'll be driving more Subarus if we had WRC from 97, 98. I really like those Subarus. No, I enjoy the Ford very much. But the BMW, I don't know. Probably not.
3, 2, 1, go. And into
Oh, we're in the
five
dark
left,
again.
60, 6 right, into bump, 180, over crest, 5 right, 60, square left, 80, 6 left. Square right, and over crest, 200.
Unfortunately, the pace notes are really bad on this one.
6 left, 100. 4 left, long. 6 right, bump into 3 left, long. Square right, 70. 6 right, bump into 3 left, long. 4 right, square left, over crest. 5 right, long, 150. 5 left, 50, 4 left, cut, square right, over crest, and 4 right, 4 left, 100. 4 left, long, 100. 4 right, long, 140. 4 left, over crest. 4 right, 80. 4 left, over crest, 120.
It's a very nice stage, but the pace notes have to be edited. They are just very, very inconsistent and
And bump, 80.
really bad in
Long
places.
and tightens, over crest. 2 left, cut, into bump.
Yeah, carrying too much speed there.
3 right, cut, 100.
Well, 10 seconds off.
Bump. 3 left, long, 100.
So, really fast people driving this
4
rally.
right. 4 right.
Yeah, in this section, for example, the pace notes are all over the place.
Long, 140. Bump into 4 left, 60, care, 3 left, tightens. 5 right, 160. Over crest, and 4 right, long, 3 right, long, bump, 120. 5 left, care, 2 left, tightens, 80. 2 right, cut, 30. 5 left. 5 right. 4 right, long, 60. Bump and 5 left. 3 right, cut, 30. Care. 2 left, cut. 2 right, cut, 50. 5 left. 5 right, 60, 5 left, long, 180. Over crest and bump into 4 left, long, 50, 5 right, over crest, 40, care, over crest and 3 left, tightens, 4 right, cut, 40.
Yeah, this corner, for example. It tells it so late.
Over crest, 5 right, 250, over crest, 150.
And on tarmac it's
4
even
left,
later because you're
and
flying.
350. Kinks. 4 right, long, bump, over crest, bump. 5 left, long. 3 left, long. 4 left, over crest. 5 right, long, 50. Care, square right, tightens, 30. 4 left, over crest, 70.
Okay, we managed to survive that part. Sometimes a little bit too much on the limit, but
5 right. 3 left,
I
tightens,
was lucky.
120. 4 left, care, square right, over crest, 5 right, 80. Bump, and care, 2 left, tightens, 50, 4 left. Four right, cut, 80. 4 right. 5 left. Over crest, 50. 5 right, 40. 3 left, 80. 3 left. 4 right. Care, into, square left, cut, 60. 5 right, long, 70. Bump, into, 5 right, long. Care, square right, tightens. 5 left, 50. Care, and 3 left, tightens, 40. Bridge, and bump, 300. Over crest, 200. Care, 3 left, don't cut, over crest, into, 4 left, tightens. Finish.
nice, Donald. Do you mean on snow? 725? But I guess the Escort is just a much lower grip than this car. And a personal best, nice. Again, FIFO driving. Actually, in the quads we are the fastest, I think. Yeah, at least in the quads it's okay. No chance to challenge the WRC cars, really. I'm going to stay with the same setup, but I need to keep changing the pressures. Or maybe we can try with very high pressures and see what happens. You know, I'm going to try. I'm going to try. 20, not 20, 260 kPa. Let's see how it goes. It's a nice experiment. I'm sure if you had good knowledge of the stage or good pace notes or both, you can recover those 30 seconds easy. Because I don't think it's a difficult stage. It's mostly flat out and just a few corners, plus 2-3 hairpins. But it's just very risky to rely on the default pace notes. On the tarmac version I have my own pace notes, at least in one of the directions, and it makes a huge difference. Okay, let's see with these overinflated tires how it goes.
3, 2, 1, go. 6 left, long 100. 3 right, long 80, care, square right, tightens, 80, 5 left. 4 right, maybe. Caution, 4 left, hairpin right, tightens, 100. 5 left, long 80. Square left, tightens, 70. Hairpin left, tightens, 60.
Yeah, maybe the grip
2
is a
right,
little bit
tightens,
lower,
50.
but also the car is easier to slide around.
Keep left, 5 right, wide out, wide out.
I knew I messed up. This corner is always very easy to mess up. Come on.
Keep left, 5 right, wide out, overcrest, keep right, 30, 6 left, long, 100, 5 right, long. 5 left, long, narrow, tightens, 100, 3 right, don't cut, 5 left. Hairpin left. 5 right, maybe, 6 left, care. Hairpin right, maybe, 70. 4 left, long, 40, hairpin left, tightens, 50, 2 right, wide out, 80. 3 right, long, 70, overpress, into, 3 left, narrow, 140. 5 right, cut, 120.
Maybe I can try lower
Right,
front pressures
50.
and leave the rears high
6 right,
and see
80.
how it works.
5 right, cut, into, care, 3 left, 60. 4 right, cut, care, 4 left, into, hairpin right,
Yeah,
tightens.
braking too late there.
4 right, wide out.
Going
5
up
left,
the mountain a little bit.
4 right, long, 60. Hairpin left, tightens, 120. 6 left, long, 80. 3 left, narrow, 4 right, 30. 4 right, narrow, cut, 50. Care, into, 5 left, hairpin right, tightens, 120. 'Hairpin left, double tightens, 40, 6 right, into, 6 left. 3 left, narrow, 5 right, maybe, 70. 3 right. 3 left, narrow, don't cut, 40, care, tightens, hairpin right. 5 left, keep right, hairpin left, tightens, 70. 3 right, wide out. 5 left, into, hairpin right, 40. Hairpin left, 50. 6 left, and 6 right, long, 3 left, narrow, long, 2 right, into, square left, tightens. Finish.
Shame about the mistake. Yeah, maybe even without the mistake I wouldn't have been so fast. I guess the pressures make a difference. Oh, still leading in the overall in class, but just by less than 1 second. Okay, back to snow. Thank you, Fred, but that early mistake cost me too much. After that, it was okay. But I'm not sure about the pressures. I need to compare by lowering them. And just in general, I'm not sure about the pressures in RBR, how to set them up. Yeah, some of the scenery is nice. I don't have much time to look at it, but I've paid more attention when I'm watching Dimi Drive, for example. And I agree.
2, 1, go, and 100. 3 left, 70. 5 left. Care, bridge, into, 4 right, 70. Square left. Into, and 2 right, 60. Two left, cut. 2 right, cut, 250.
Oh, cut. I turned too late.
Five left, 350. Overpress, 100. 3 left, don't cut. 5 right, 40. 4 left, cut, 100. 4 left. Hairpin right, 140.
Yeah, the pace notes are for tarmac, so it's a bit difficult to judge
Square
when
left,
to brake.
Square left, tightens, 80.
Also difficult to see the road exactly.
Square
The edge
right,
of the
cut,
road.
80. Bridge and 4 right, 120. 3 left, long, and tightens, 80. 2 left, cut.
It didn't
2
tighten.
right, cut, 180. 6 right. 6 left, 300. 3 right, cut. 4 left. 2 right, cut. 4 left, 400. Overpress, 250. 3 right, cut, 180. 5 left. 3 right. Square left, cut, 120.
Yeah, this wasn't a 3 right. That much.
3 right. 5 left, 3 right, 100.
Just cannot press the pace notes.
3 right, cut. 2 left, long. 6 right, 70. Care. 4 left, 3 right, 4 left, 140.
Yeah, another stupid. I know why it says 3
left,
right.
200.
It's the stupid relative system by default, but I don't
Bridge.
like it at all.
3 right, tightens, 250. Four right, overcrest, 3 left, tightens.
Okay, this is much quicker.
Finish.
Can really go much quicker, but need better pace notes. Very nice stage, otherwise. Both on snow and tarmac, but no chance. Oh, this guy beat me by 2 seconds. I wonder if he's taking the lead. No, I'm still ahead. I'm still ahead. It was someone else in second before this stage. I think we had more people in the class. What happened with them? Maybe they retired if there is no Super Rally. Okay, let's see. Tarmac, okay, let's edit the pressures. I'm going to keep the rears a little bit hard though. I don't remember. I've driven this stage, but I don't remember it. I think it has some dangerous places. Even on the loading screen, you can see the strategically placed rocks and the crowd on the outside of the corner. Oh yeah, I kinda remember now. From the first few corners.
3, 2, 1, go. 6 right, 4 left, tightens.
Hey Bradley, welcome to the channel.
50. Six right, 100, overcrest, 2 right, don't cut, 120.
Yeah, cannot really trace the pace notes
4 left, long, 200.
without driving the stage more times, but
3
I'm
left,
pretty sure they are
140.
wrong
2 right,
on
don't cut,
several
200.
places. They are like here, for example. Can we get back on the road? Nah, it's gone. I think he said 3 left, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's check. Maybe I misheard it. Yeah, he said 3 left. This is not a 3 left. This is even not a 2 left, if you ask me. But let's make it a 2.
Two right, don't cut, 200.
I hate these kind of wide road stages with bad pace notes.
Overcrest.
Because you can go too fast and no chance to react.
4 right, don't cut, 4 left, 80, 4 right, don't cut, straight, 160. 3 right, tightens, 60, 4 left, don't cut, 50.
Yeah, this part of the road now is better,
4 left,
even with wrong
60,
pace notes.
4 left, 60, 3 left, don't cut,
You can
70,
recognize the corners
left,
better
40, 4 right,
just by looking at them.
120, 3 right, 3 left, cut, 60, 4 right, 2 left, don't cut, 40, 4 right, 120.
Yeah, these pace notes are like they're made for the Wartburg,
4 right, tightens,
not
2
a
left,
WRC
wide
car.
out, 140. 6 right, 100. 2 right, tightens, 180.
Oh, there is the loading screen. Right into the rocks.
3
Good
left,
job.
120. 4 left, 50. 4 right, long, 200. 3 left, tightens, 70. 3 right, tightens, 80.
Oh, it didn't just tighten.
Water temperatures are really high.
It went into a different
6
type
left,
of color.
long, 200. 6 right, 30. 3 left, tightens, 30. 3 right, long, 200.
Yeah, too late. Too late that pace note. No chance to stop after the previous section.
3 right, long, 200. 3 left, don't cut, 80. 2 right, don't cut, 120. 6 left,
Yet another stage which requires complete overhaul of the pace notes. Oh, hey Polio! Sorry, I just read your full message. How are you, buddy? Yeah, this is just a stage with absolutely wrong pace notes everywhere. Otherwise, it could be very fun stage to drive. Oh, 20 minutes. At least I can repair everything. Tarmac wet, tarmac dry. Should I change to my tarmac setup? Let me check this one. What kind of suspension am I using? 37. Oh, it's higher suspension, I think. Yeah, let me switch to my tarmac and compare. Oh, it's the same suspension but a little bit lower, yeah. Okay. What about the gears? I think we need short gears. Yeah. Now on this stage, wet tarmac and the slippery parts, it's going to be very, very low grip. Hey Polio, by the way, earlier I was driving 2 African rallies, and one of them I managed to complete the whole rally with a Group B car. I know you love those kind of stages, so you missed on that. I was even fighting for victory, but messed up at the end. But overall, very, very good experience.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, and slow, square right, tightens, late, into, 3 left, cut, 30, short, 2 right, tightens, and 3 left, cut, short, 4 right, 70,
It says wet, but it doesn't look wet at all.
square left, long, tightens, keep in, 80,
They need to make a version for the wet conditions.
4 right, 40, 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in, 80, 4 right, 60, short, 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 50, slow, 2 left, tightens, 60. Care, 4 left, tightens, cut. Into, 3 right, long, tightens, keep in, 60. 4 right, 80. Caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut, 80. 4 right, long, 30.
This is such a nice car to drive.
Hairpin left, tight, 80.
So smooth, so stable, and it has such a nice differential to manage the sliding and the traction and everything.
Square right, 50. Square right, long.
I think one of the most forgiving cars in the game.
Square right, cut, into. Short, 5 left, and 4 right, cut, 60. 4 right, 100.
At least amongst the more powerful cars, I mean.
60. 4 left, long, 60.
So, if you want to drive a WRC car which is forgiving, this one, I think,
Tight, hairpin right, cut,
is at the
70.
top of the
Square
list.
left, don't cut. Into, square right, cut, 30. 2 right, 70. Hairpin left, 80.
You know, in the wet conditions on this stage, you don't really feel the slippery parts because everywhere is slippery.
3 left, cut, into,
So it's a
short,
more
4
consistent
right,
experience,
keep right,
it seems.
60. Square left, 30. 4 left, long, and 3 left, cut, 100. Short, 5 right, 50. Slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 100. Caution, slow, 4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right, long, slippy, 100.
The grip on wet on this on this stage is almost
Square left, long,
the same grip we get on that new tarmac stage.
slow, 3 right, long,
The one
into,
with the
lane,
cobblestones.
Square right, cut, 30, 5 left, and 2 left, cut,
I wonder
40, caution, 2 right,
how that
cut,
stage is
slippy,
going to feel
into,
on
4
wet.
left, 100,
In the wet,
keep left,
probably no grip whatsoever.
2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50. Short, 4 right, 50. Care, square left, long, keep in, tightens, 50. Care, square right, slippy,
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this on tarmac.
and square right,
With
don't
the
cut,
tarmac
40. Square left, long, keep in, tightens, 80. Square right, tightens, 70. 2 left, long, keep in, tightens, and care, square right, tightens, long, keep in, 40. 3 left, and 4 left, long, 50. Short, 5 right, 30, short, 5 left, 120, 2 left, into, 4 right, don't cut, 70, 3 right, 40.
Oh, this 2 left always bothers me. It's not a 2 left,
To
maybe
finish.
a 3 left.
Finish.
Okay. The Skodas just flying. Oh, this stage which has some snow. I remember last time I drove it with snow tires, and it wasn't too bad. I wonder, but yeah, I need to test it more sometime. I've been saying this for a very long time. If you're using intermediate tarmac tire or a wet tarmac tire, Is it better on the snow parts of these stages? Does it make any difference? I don't know. Let's go with dry tarmac. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I usually use tarmac, but I just wonder. For example, if you go with intermediate tar, is it going to be better for the snow?
Three, two, one, go. Hairpin left, tightens, into, caution, stay middle, 100, bump, into, free right, maybe, 100. 6 left, into, square right, tightens, 4 left, long. 4 right, 5 left, kinks, 100, 3 left, wide out, 50, 6 right, 4 left, narrow, and, square left, tightens, 5 right, wide out, kinks, 120. 2 right, tightens, kinks, 180. 4 left, narrow, 140. 5 left, 100. 5 right, long, 120. 4 right, caution, bump. 3 left, 4 right. 5 left, care. Square left, don't cut, onto. 3 right, 60. Square right, 70. 5 right, 60. 6 right, 250. 5 right, and 5 left, and 4 right, and 3 left, 4 right, long, 100. Caution. Square left, long, bridge, 120. 6 left, long, 100. 4 left, narrow, keep right, caution, 4 left, and square right, and square left, narrow, 3 right, stay middle, bump, 140. 4 left, tightens, onto, hairpin right, 100. Square right, kinks, 100, 2 right, onto. Square left, 40, 3 right, 5 left, long, kinks, 80. Care, 2 right, 5 left, onto. Square right, 3 left. 5 right, 70. 3 right, wide out, 70. 4 left, narrow, 100. 4 left, caution, 3 right, narrow, kinks, 50. 2 right, into, square left, 100. 3 left, narrow, 60. 4 right, 60. 2 left, onto, square right, narrow, into, 3 left, 5 left, 5 right, keep right, caution. 3 right, narrow, 70, square left, tightens, bridge, into, 3 left, kinks, 100. 4 left, tightens, 3 right, 80, 2 right, into, square left, into. 3 right, keep right, 4 right, tightens, 100. 3 left, 2 right, 50. 3 left, maybe. 3 right, 4 left, long, 150. 5 left, long, 60. Caution, 6 right, bump, 4 left, bump, stay middle, 70, 2 right, square left, 140, 4 right, 60.
No, too much speed. Oh, come on, stupid tape. Ah, this ruined.
4 right, 60, 4 left, into, 2 right, into, square left, 100.
It's because there is nothing in the pace notes about the service change,
Square right,
and I
straight.
forgot about that it happened there at the end.
Finish.
Shame. It was going to be very, very good without that mistake. Yeah, it's the same for me, Donut. I'm much better on these kind of stages because you have a very good flow non-stop and you only have one lane to stick to. And very good reference points with the WoW and the Armco on the side. Warburg is wider, is that true? Okay, let's see. Oh, at least I still beat the guys in the class. But could have been about, yeah, about 6, oh, maybe 1 position only. I don't think I lost more than 5 seconds in that mistake. Okay. And finishing 9th in the rally. Oh, the other guy won the class. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need to set some time aside, maybe in reverse of the stage, to test that snowy part with intermediates and wet tire to see if there is any difference. Okay guys, by the way, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe and follow, and you can support me on Patreon and on PayPal with using the links below. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I had great fun, especially in the African rally. It was very nice to try and survive it. And it was even a good result at the end, 3rd position. I hope you have a fun celebration tomorrow for the new year. I'm not going to stream. And I'll see you again in 2023. On the 1st of January or maybe on 2nd of January, we will see. So yeah, have a good one. And thank you so much for the support through these past several months since I started streaming. You've been like a family to me here on the channel. And it's been always fun to chat with you guys and to share some fun stories and experience the rally scene together. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Dimi and Polio and everyone else. Thank you, Richard and Robbie and Sami and Ivan and so on. And everyone else who subscribed and followed and supported me. Thank you for all the donations as well. Yeah, Happy New Year and see you again soon. Take care and bye.